気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
What, you want to be in the intro? Okay. Welcome in, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. And this is my son, Mug, the Moogle. Welcome in, guys. We are going to be playing some more Octopath Traveler 2 today. In Japanese, of course. How's everybody doing? So, well, first of all, let's see. I heard some people coming in. Welcome in, Ruby Sam, and congratulations on the first. Is it my affiliate anniversary? I've forgotten when that was, and keep forgetting to go check. I'm terrible at events. If you'd notice, I did a completely normal stream yesterday on Halloween. Probably the easiest event to plan for. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese. I'm very good at consistency. Which a lot of people aren't. But I'm very bad at events. Planning. I'm better at like the daily. Okay, let's add this to my routine. Change OBS this way. But yeah, thank you for the anniversary. Which that would make it. What is it? 3 years now? 3? Has it been that long? I feel like it's 3. 2 sounds too short. I'm time blind. I have no idea. Should we play the game? Let's play the game. Okay. I do have a few things to set up, but first thing we're gonna do is make sure that we stole a certain item in Roke Island. It is something I wanted to do outside of stream, but it won't take that long. Because it'll basically help us master the inventor class, which is what our main character is. I want to get that before we move on. And then we're going to be, we have 5 more stories to do. I want to focus on the characters that we're using first, because then it'll make the other ones easier, that much easier, right? Because we get a skill for each one and possibly some items that'll help them. I know I'm playing. I promise. There we go. You can see YouTube chat now. Is it notes? I'll put notes when we get them. Okay. Where are we currently? Clock bank. Why did I come here? Is that where the last one ended? Why am I at Clock Bank? What a strange place to be. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the island real quick. Okay. Well, how did I miss this treasure chest? Next to the tavern, next to the pub. They may have already stolen it. I don't remember what the item was. I think it's faster to go back to where you get it. See if if the person I'm supposed to mug from it still has it. Then it would be to search through my items, the correct item. Okay. House next to the tavern, only at night. Lady with the item. Literally the only person I didn't take it from. There it is. Wow. I went through everybody and I missed the one thing I really wanted. Oof. Can I do this? That'd be tough.
行きますか。マジックスティールロッド。
So let's see. We still have the dancer in our party that hasn't done them. 10 minutes, this guy right here. Hasn't gotten his last one done. That might be a good one. Gotta find this guy's weak. We gotta break them. We gotta find their weakness. I'm not seeing it yet. Well, that sucks. Not weak to any of our attacks. Means there's only one thing we can do. Use his ult. But we need to charge it again because this isn't enough. Oh, heal and wait for the ult, I guess. Luckily, his heal is OP. Something for Q. No sleep, no rest. That heals you. Ult seems to go up pretty fast. We'll get it. We got it.
Magic Steel Rod.
Oh, there we go, okay. Watch, she's gonna have no information after all this.
気でいきますよ。マジックスティールロッド。
Got the information. Was it worth? Nothing. Gave me nothing. I got the information of how much she makes monthly, though. That's nice.
なるほど。
Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Someone else I didn't get stuff from. Ugh. Are you only at night? Okay. Oh, and he's new. You know what? Some of these people must not have been here until I beat the story, is what I think that's what's going on. I got a gold pocket watch from this dude. Let's go.
審問。
Nothing should happen.
さてと。この。
Easy. He's weak against the main weapon. Easy win.
どうですか。
I wonder if he makes for a good viable partner. He's also got his own
なるほど。
side quest, which we'll read in a second.
し。いきますか。マジックスティールロッド。
Weak to the main weapon. Making it so easy for me.
はい。それ。ほらほら。
Hey, Shaylee.
いいでしょう。
I feel like it's been a while. How's it going, bud? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Apparently, my affiliate anniversary is the day after, after Halloween, so that makes it easy to remember. And yet, I haven't remembered. It tells you guys. It doesn't tell me. Things go well. We had a good Halloween. Kids had good, had fun trick or treating. How about you? Did you do anything? I worked, yeah.
このままではロック様に合わせる顔がない。
I had the day off. My kid had school, so things didn't change too much. I still spent it working on other things.
私はここの管理を任されているのですが、
ここの管理ってどこの管理？
何を言っても耳を貸してくれない従業員がいて困っているのです。
Okay,
Why
there.
is so long? So much money!
Bianca, no yelling, please. Thank you. Have fun, but no yelling. Well, I hope you made lots of money then. Hope you made lots of money. Thirsty, this guy is having some problems with somebody who doesn't listen to anything he says. One of his workers. What do we gotta do? It's kind of meh for the work I do. Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
フロイドさん、仮眠室に行かれたのでは。
Wow, there's a kaminshitsu. That's amazing. They have a nap room, which I have heard in some places. You know, let them rest. You can use it like during your break. Wait, didn't you go to the nap room?
量産用レーンの効率化について考えてたら目が冴えてきちゃって。
Well, this doesn't seem like a lazy worker.
試したいことがいっぱいあってみんなに早く共有したくて。
Okay, so Floyd, I thought he said that he had a problem with this guy not listening. And then this guy was supposed to be taking a nap, like that was his thing, or his I guess orders, not really orders, but you know, the flow of business. But he wanted to try out so many new projects that he just couldn't sleep.
それは助かりますけど、とにかく休んでください。
Yeah, that's helpful, but please rest.
とんでもない。まだまだ働けます。
Okay, so he's not listening to his resting orders. He's gonna overwork himself. Gotcha.
僕は眠っている暇があるなら手を動かしたいんです。
So our job is gonna have to be to put him to sleep. We've got 3 characters that can put people to sleep, so no problem. We can either knock him out, give him medicine to put him to sleep, or knock him out. Yeah, beat him up until he gets knocked out.
あのようにフロイドは何日も眠らず働き続けていて。
Yeah, he's been working for multiple days without sleeping.
いくら休めと言っても耳を貸してくれないのです。
This is not the usual problem you'd have at work. Don't you wish your boss was like this, Sele? Sele, take a nap. Stop working so hard. Why don't you listen to me?
強引にでも彼を休ませたいのですが。
I'd love to make him rest even if it's by force. So that's our side quest, is literally, oh, hello. Before we do our side quest, I guess we're gonna steal from him and get information from him.
Sheep.
What a great problem to have as a boss. You guys won't rest.
マジックスティールロッド。
Okay, not weak against the main.
よいしょ。
I totally forgot he now has 2 weapons.
それ。
Okay, not weak against that one.
仕事の時間です。
It's time for work.
いいでしょう。聖なる光よ。
Is he really not gonna be weak against any of my attacks again?
やっ。
I gotta heal.
まずいですね。傷を癒したまえ。
なんちゅうことや。
さてと。
You know, I should do this for one.
オビスレジリオ。
He's using fire attacks against me. He might be weak against fire.
やっ。行きますか。マギアインビ。
Man, be weak against this one.
仕事の時間です。
Oh, 3 times? Please be weak against fire. That's 3 times. Ah. Dang it.
やれやれ。
Okay. Oh.
悔い改めなさい。はっ。どうですか。
No, that's ka. I promise we're gonna do a storyline here soon. I really only came here to steal one thing, but then there were so many other things to do. It looks like with the people we have on our team, we're gonna have to fight him to knock him out, which we just fought him, so he wasn't that buff. Just to fight using only monsters.
よいしょ。仕事の時間です。
私の獲物だ。
Nothing can this.
あった
やっ。
こっちこっち。ほいよ。マヒナ。
やっ。
どう。
Listo.
マヒナ。
職人の意地。
来た来た。マヒナ。
Sa. Mahina. Yamada.
さあ行こう。
Okay.
ガオー。
Come on, Gratis-kun.
こっちこっち、私の獲物だ。
Hey, guys. Hey, Aiden, please. Remember that I have a mic here. They can hear everything you're saying. Stop yelling. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't die already. We'll machine him up again, break him again.
仕事の時間です。はい。
来た来た、マヒナ。私の獲物だ。
Before I do that, let's lower all his stats. Before I break him.
よいしょ。
That didn't really help.
よいしょ。
さあ、行こう。マヒナ。いただき。私の獲物だ。
Okay, Teta-kun's turn.
よいしょ、テラ君。
Hiya!
腹減った。Good job!
Yay, we knocked him out. You've done it.
なるほど。そうなってな。では。
I see, so there's the one way you could do it. Let's carry him to the bed. He's got nothing but ideas. He's an idea man. I actually have this problem sometimes. I can't sleep because I have too many good ideas. I need to put both sides on.
夢でも作業に明け暮れているようですね。
Even in his dreams, he's still working on work.
でも助かりました。
But thank you. You helped us.
パルテ&ロックカンパニーは今全速前進しています。
Yeah, the Partitio and Roque company is moving forward at a rapid pace.
新たな時代を目指して。
Heading for a new era.
私の使命は彼らを理解し管理すること。
My job, I guess, my commands, what would we say? Duty. My duty is to understand the workers and manage them.
彼らが力を発揮するためならどんな手助けでもするつもりです。
If it's to help them reach their full potential, I'm willing to do any kind of help.
そのために彼らのことは隅々まで調べ上げたつもりでした。
Okay. For that purpose, I have researched everything about them.
仕事の能力はもちろん、出身や趣味、失恋の回数に至るまで。
What? Of course, I researched about their work abilities, where they're from, their hobbies, even how many times they've what do you say? They've been heartbroken.
しかし、私もまだまだ爪が甘いようですね。
It seems I still have a lot to learn.
従業員の情報を一から洗い、再発防止に努めなくては。
Oh my goodness, this guy. I've got to research them all from the start again. He's a very thorough person. So, in-depth side quest. I thought it was just to be a quick one. The next day, Yokujitsu. It's a good word, actually. Let's start our notes.
起きてくだ
Oh,
さ
we
い。
gotta start a new one. Of course it's there. Of course you're over there. Give me a second. We gotta start notes. Get him ready. That's not what I opened. Why are you opening? Okay.
That's it. It's just eat. Tiger. Damn, makeup.
Alright, so what was the word again that I wanted to teach you? Who remembers? I totally forgot. Dang it. Yokujitsu. Yokujitsu. It's the next day. Now just remember that we have just the word ashita for tomorrow. It's actually funny because my kid, Leon, will always, rather than say tomorrow, he'll always be like, can we go to the park the next day? Which is fine for a kid, but as you know, it's kind of unnatural English to keep saying that, even though it's technically correct. So the same thing goes with Japanese. You're only going to use things like yokujitsu when it's like, for example, when it's a story like this, or it's like it fades to black. This is the next day, right? It's not going to say tomorrow. That's weird. Or maybe you are talking about something in the past, a day in the past, and you want to say the day after that. You could say sono tsugi no hi, but sono yokujitsu, you could also say that. The next day. Oh, and of course I messed it up. Give me a second. It hadn't been doing this for a while. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna be sleeping forever. Wake up, Floyd. Oh, okay, he woke up.
Thirsty-san?
Mr. Thirsty?
おはようございます。
Good morning.
この方に協力いただいて強引ですが眠ってもらいました。
I had this guy forcefully make you to go to sleep.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
I'm so sorry.
やっと師匠との夢が叶うんだと思ったら、いても立ってもいられず。
Huh? I thought I would finally have a dream with my master, but nope. What? Master?
熱心なのは結構ですが、
Who's this she? What? Who? There's like backstory that we're supposed to know or something? Anyway, I'm glad that you're passionate, but...
パルテティオ社長が以前皆に話してくれたことを覚えていますか？
Do you remember what the President Particio talked to us about before?
金より大切なものの話。それは人の幸せです。
The one thing that's more important than money is people's happiness.
この幸せにはあなたも入っているのですよ。
That includes you.
あなたが疲弊して病気にでもなったら社長はひどく悲しむことでしょう。
If you get sick and due to overwork and exhaustion, you're gonna make the president very sad.
ですから皆の幸せのために健全な労働をしてもらえませんか？
So for everybody's happiness, can you please have a healthy work life? Work-life balance probably is better said in English.
サースティさん
Mr. Thirsty. I know it's not really thirsty, but it could be translated that way, and I like it. Things have changed, huh? Or you have? You've changed?
いえありがとうございますおかげで目が覚めました
Nothing. Thank you. You've you've woken me up to reality.
ご理解いただければ良いのです。
As long as you understand.
今日は休んでください。休むのも仕事のうちですよ。
Please take off today. Resting is part of your work too, you know.
わかりました今日は全力で休みます
Alright. Understood. I will rest better than anybody's rested before. All passionate about resting.
全力ですか。
Yeah. With all your might, huh? Maybe I should translate it as something like with all my might. I'll rest with all my might. Hey, Japan Hobbyist. How's it going? It's going well. How's life? I saw you got Mega Man Legends. How was that? You enjoying it?
少々不安ですが、おそらく分かってくれたことでしょう。
I'm a little worried, but I'm sure he at least understood what we were going for.
ご協力ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your cooperation.
しかし、幸せについて語るなんてらしくなかったですかね。
I wonder if me talking about people's happiness was out of character. Practicing my Japanese with Rockman today was a good game to play. Nice. 素晴らしい。
私もどこかの誰かに当てられてしまったようです。
It seems like somebody has influenced me as well.
では、仕事に戻ります。あなたも道中お気をつけて。
Japanese is right around that N3, N2 level. Not too hard. I can read a large portion of it. Nice. That's good. I think that's the perfect, regardless of whether it's the game, book, movie, whatever. I think being able to understand more than you don't understand is of something. In fact, I'd actually say aim for like understanding 70-80%. And only having to like look up and learn 20 to 30 is a good balance to not get burned out. Like if you go into something that like you understand like zero, I've seen a lot of, when I was studying in college, a lot of friends who were very passionate about learning, but they'd go into like a book or something and I look at their notes and like every single sentence, they've written like the meaning of like multiple words, grammar points, and it's like, are you in like, you're gonna burn out, you're not gonna finish this book. That will take so long. While like not which means that they were, without having to look stuff up, they were understanding probably like 10% or less, which is, I don't think that's a good pacing, right? Too much study and not enough fun you're not gonna remember a lot of that stuff because you weren't having fun. So yeah, if you don't enjoy it, your brain literally is like, if I didn't enjoy this, this must be bad information. It throws it away. Be careful on your way back. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought it was that Mega Man games were usually aimed at like middle school at best. I got a Floyd bow. Oh, nice. It was actually a good one. What does it do? Sometimes lowers their their evade. That's nice. Okay, that was all way more than I expected to do. Is Thirsty still in? Oh, hello. What do you have for me? Oh, nice music. I'm assuming we can't buy this. Of course we can't. All right, we can't steal it. We gotta buy it. Didn't realize there'd just be people here where you can buy music from. They just mentioned Chibidobo and Beautiful Joe were good games to practice my Japanese with. Nice. Chibidobo, is that the one that I just recently saw is on like Super Nintendo and... I think I saw that. Super Nintendo or Game Boy Advance emulator on Switch. Okay. Now Thirsty's gone. I was hoping I could recruit him. Okay, well. Let's go ahead. Do what we came here for. Oh, Sodone's right here too. Maybe we can go ahead and do Sodone's here after we do this. Oh wait, no. Sodone's not one of our main characters, I forgot. How's that? Dokumendash is only like a 15-hour game. Really? Is it that short? I don't think I ever beat it. I must have been quitting right at the end. Playing an 8-hour game entirely Japanese. Yeah. Dokumendash is Mega Man Legends. I mean, I played it in English a long time ago. But 15 hours doesn't sound... I feel like I played like 15 hours and didn't think I was near the end, but I could have been wrong. Now I kind of want to play that game again. I don't want 6 hours straight of a game in Japanese without getting worn out. Yeah, well, no, I don't think it's concentration. That's just normal. You're learning. You're not playing a game. Even I, at my level, will get at least comparatively more worn out doing a task in Japanese than in English. Or anybody even probably better than me, who is not a native speaker of Japanese. It's just gonna sup. Sup, Ari-chan. And if you're learning a large portion, of course it's gonna wear you out. Doing these, of course, because I'm having also to translate or whatever, that slowly wears me out. It's normal. In fact, 6 hours straight is kind of a long stretch of playing a game anyway. That's normal. Rest, challenge it again the next day. Oh. By the way, really quick, actually, I need to make my tea before the hot water gets not hot. Okay. Make some matcha green tea. Main story was like 15 hours. Sides that was probably okay. That makes sense. I told you, but I got a language QA part-time job I'm doing now. Reading Japanese daily now to some extent. That's helping me get used. Nice. What is a language QA job? What does that mean? I'm terrible with acronyms. Himakara, the insane pancakeを作る. Oh, the insane pancake ですか? 狂ってるパンケーキ。素晴らしい。楽しみにしております。Quality insurance. Okay, so you read the Japanese, you read the English, make sure the English looks good. Okay, so someone is translating. You're not necessarily translating. You're not necessarily doing translation check per se, but you are proofreading. And sometimes you have to refer to the Japanese. Yeah, okay. That's good though. Nice. That's awesome. That step is often up to the translator. There's often a translator checker, and it seems like they're going one more step. That step isn't always used, probably in like games and big things. But that's for a game company. That's amazing. Well done. Game companies are so hard to get into in Japan, like without having previous experience in game companies. No matter how much translation experience you have, it's crazy. Okay, we got the kona, the powder mixed in. We put our ice in, because for some reason I'm weird and always prefer everything iced, even though I've learned that it's healthier to drink everything warm. Okay, we should be able to get this final item here. Yes. 発明品の材料かね。君の貢献はよく覚えておこう。それでは、世紀の大発明の瞬間だ。しばし待ちたまえ。So, all the chat between team members is in Japanese, and because the team is Korean. It's Japanese because the team is Korean, English, Chinese, and German. That's pretty cool. Number 7. 生活赤コイル。変空を駆けめくる電雷を地上で再現するための機能を持ち、なんだっけ、鍛えられたじゃないけど、電光を開き立つことで、美しく神々しい現象を観察できるのだ。OK。よしよし、今回も完璧だ。さすが天才発明家赤様だな。 Oh, he's Aka. Yeah, okay. A game developer, but a contractor of sorts. It's a lot of QA work from Japanese developers. Gotcha. Oh, so your whole team is all just QAs. Gotcha. It's a great part-time job to have. Congrats. It's very hard to get out of the out of just doing either well, it's hard to get out of just doing English teaching. If that's how you got in there in got in Japan in the first place, is how most people get there. And the second, I'd say a level up, not just for skill, but I mean like being in Japan, trying to get closer to using Japanese. Then there's some people who have the IT skills and might be able to use their Japanese there because they have a lot of their Japanese coworkers. But then to get something that's actually Japanese related is surprisingly hard. If you're not either lucky or have decent Japanese skills. I don't know. I'd like to believe more than decent, and it was still very difficult for me. I succeeded, but I'm just saying, it wasn't like I got rejected a lot. So, I'm happy for you. That's what I'm saying. Manage QA office, and there's a regular QA office too that does Japanese stuff. That's cool. That's really cool. We got a new support ability, and I believe he's supposed to make the ultimate one now. どうやら設計済みの発明品は全て完成したようだ。これで世の凡夫どももこの私を認められるわけにはいかんな。なんと、使えない気分だろうか。A big pay cut, but I'm really enjoying the job so far. I had a friend that worked at the company, which helped me get into it. Nice. Yeah, that helps. Wait, so you had to quit your main job to do that? You said it was a part-time job, though. だが、正直なところ、いくら私が天才発明家だとはいえ、if you can handle it, I would absolutely say that's a good choice. I mean, financially, if you're okay. That's what I meant to say. If you're okay financially, I would definitely take the job that gives me the skills that I want to have for the future over the job that it doesn't, but pays more. Type of job I would recommend more English teachers did. They wanted to get out of English. Yeah, absolutely. That's probably a good leeway. And I hope it is for you. Because honestly, actually, a huge part of being a translator is being good at English. Not necessarily being able to teach English, so English teaching can help. But a lot of people, actually, in Japan, they're spending a lot more time on the drills and the how to make this fun and whatever. I was lucky enough when I was teaching English to be teaching in like a place where I was teaching like a very high level English, which means I had to relearn, remind myself, research, and all of the grammar rules, and then then became a proofreader actually before I was a translator, which helps so much. And that's what you're basically doing right now, is proofreading. So that'll help. You'll always be like, wait a minute, is this English right? And you'll be looking up stuff, I'm hoping. Double checking grammar rules all the time, and eventually really have that down even in your head, or at least be quicker at looking them up when you don't, which will make you a good proofreader, which will make you a very good translator or translator checker, which is also a good job. Because you have to be good in English to be a translator, not just Japanese. 君の貢献的な貢献が 個人的な貢献がなければ発明品は完成できなかった。心から感謝しておるよ。その例は君に用意したものだ。But yeah, I think he's thanking me for helping him become the greatest inventor of all time, basically. What is this? これこそが発明品第番8万能工具だ。This is the number 8 invention. 天才発明家は赤様の事実の枠を水を集めた思考の工具であり、私が認めた、愛弟子のwhat? マナ弟子っていうの？愛の弟子はマナ弟子っていうの？マナ弟子らしい。ありがとう。多分っていうから一応開くか。不思議。その読み方もあったんだね。Let's put that in there. Mana deshi. This is an interesting one because it's not what you would assume. The reading. Mana deshi. Deshi is how you would assume, but the word that we usually read as ai is mana in this case. This is beloved pupil. Favorite pupil. Yeah. He's referring to us as his mana deshi. I've got a new job in Osaka. I just had to go to part-time with my company, which means I need another. Gotcha. So now you're doing 2 part-time. You can get an approved reader for medical or technical journals here in the future as well. Nice. Is that what you want to do? Medical, technical? We weren't in great shape financially, and we had to make a choice to stay in Kanto, where prices continue to go up. Well, our pay didn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason we moved to the US. We also just have lots of things to pay off in Japan, so if we make money in USD, it's much faster to pay it off. Good job. We don't have Kansai and have our new company pay for the new apartment. Ooh. Oh wait, you ended up staying in Kanto? Or you went to Kansai, they pay for the apartment, and you went to part-time? I don't know. I think I was confused just about that part. Did you move or did you not? Went to Kansai, okay. But you were able to stay with your company but part-time. Less, but rent. Yeah. So basically, yeah. That's huge. If I didn't have to pay rent, I would be saving up so much money. Having your rent being basically paid for only $300 a month. That's golden. That's amazing. I got a top hat. Nice. Yeah, so let's check out what's the last support ability first of all. Oh, that's so perfect for this guy. He gets defense and magic defense, 1 for every ability he's learned. This guy has so much JP, he can max every single job, and we're gonna do that right now. That's so perfect. Well, let's see though. I don't know if we need to. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Either way, I think I want to go ahead and master everything. We do have to take a 2-minute break here soon. I'm over here. I was making the same amount of money at our last job at a lower position, so that's like having another 90,000 on a month on top of that. And if you're in a lower position, that means you have more room for going up. So if you have more room for growing up, but you still make the same as before, you have much more potential for making money. But even if she isn't planning on that, I think all in all, that sounds like a really good deal for you guys. Yeah. Awesome. Good for you. I'm constantly on that struggle to be in the green. So I feel ya. I am gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break, and we'll be back with more Octopath Traveler 2. We're gonna actually get into the stories. I promise. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分に休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen. This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, Kind of Nostalgia. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We're gonna back to Octopath Traveler 2. We're gonna be playing. I think we're gonna do Temenos' final chapter. How about it? Let's do it.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Okay, let's move the. Yeah, Japan is really nice to see that that you are doing well. Very happy for you. Ohayou gozaimasu. Saっき書いたよな。Stop it. Happy Halloween. You did that, ne? No. So during the break, I did go ahead and check. I got this new support ability where for every ability I've learned through all of the jobs, which I have all the jobs and then just mastered everyone with Partitio, I get extra defense. So I want to see how good that is now because I went ahead and I had enough JP to learn everything. Maxim, welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary. Arigato. Cool, arigato. How are you? How's Greenslade? How's Maxim? I've been learning so many new things as well as have a reason for studying more Japanese. That's awesome. Good. You have a reason to come here and practice your Japanese here, eh? How goes the stream and you? Good. Good and good. I got my green tea. We're doing good. Green tea, best tea. 二人ともぐちしました. Taking in about 1 hour of Japanese study time in every day after work. Nice. Well done. I'm thinking at some point what are we even saving for with the money? I'll continue to keep the money thing up, but I might not need that. We don't need to go first every time, right? 96 plus 96. That's pretty dang good. Just got back from getting pottery supplies and Tales of Xillia remastered. I have not heard of Xillia. I know the Tales of series, of course. When was the original, like what system was the original on? Do you think I can count 5 hours of Mega Man Legends at steady time? Absolutely, that's a lot of hours. Absolutely. I mean, are you learning new words? Are you practicing reading? Original on PS3, okay. That was kind of the time in my life I wasn't playing a lot of games. I missed a lot of stuff. So it would make sense. Okay, we need to hurry actually, well, game-wise, we need to hurry and do stuff. We've been spending the first hour just getting his thing. Oh, I wanted to do that out of stream too, yeah. Will do. Temenos, where is your final chapter? Here? Let's do it. You're listening, also comprehension, I think, yeah. That's absolutely studying. You're right, though, that you should be setting aside time for, like, legitimate studying. Things like, what I would, if you're not already doing this, I highly recommend, since you're doing such a great job at, what's the word? Applying, which is what a lot of people struggle with, but it's still not the same, it's still not everything. I very highly recommend any of the new words. Don't look up every word that you don't know, but any new words that you learn through the game that are like, oh, that's useful. Oh, I needed that to understand the sentence, so I had to look it up. Those kind of words. Put all of those in your Anki or your physical flashcards, whatever flashcards you use, And every day after work, in the morning, whatever, while you're on the train, spend 15 minutes learning like 10 of those new words. Like set your deck to be like 10 new words, maybe 40 to 50 review. It takes like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. And that will help drastically. Probably doesn't stop, so I have to do translations on the fly a lot in the game. That's what I like to read through as well. Thank you, Aiden. The insane pancake that is insane. That is very insane. Ariga, thank you. I mean, translations on the fly. Are you you're translating it to chat? Like I am? For me, it's a lot of words I knew already, but never knew the kanji for, so it's helping me. Yeah, that too, right? But then also, if you could also put those words in there, put them as flashcards, as it's this kanji, what word is this? Or it's this word, what's the kanji for this? Happy Halloween, Aiden. Itadakimasu. Well, that's a challenge. That'll wear you out. Grades didn't do anything for Halloween. Maxim, how's Azalea? Was there anything that's special about that particular one? I know the battle system always tends to be about the same. It's a good battle system, so there's nothing wrong with that. Where's that? You can't jump in. That's crazy. Finally somebody besides the Beast Woman has a... Oh, nice. Has a, storyline in the Beast Village. What's up, Leon? Do you have something you want to say? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, translating it on the fly is not an easy feat. Right, we went trick-or-treating in multiple neighborhoods and visited family. Nice. We took ours to like, this town has like one area where it's like, I guess all of the rich people live, and so not only are they known for giving out the most candy, but also everybody knows that everybody goes here, and a lot of those houses will really go out of their way on their decorations, and so it's a fun experience to see like cool animatronics and whatever, and smoke machines. They had a lot of fun. They got tired quite fast, so we were gonna do multiple areas, but we're like, eh. One of them fell asleep on the car ride up to the next area. We're like, you know what, let's just go home. They had a lot of fun though. That's awesome that you hit up multiple neighborhoods. And yeah, we technically visited family that we can always visit, but went to Grandpa's house afterwards, so that's fun. My older brother, who I hadn't seen in like, probably like 20 years, has moved into the area recently, and he got to take them. He came with us, spend time with his nephews, so that was a lot of fun. Then Kozoku. Kuzoku dakke. And Shicho. Nice. Kai Pirates. Super important. Yeah, the Zoku, anything that ends in Zoku is basically going to be some kind of stealing thing. You have Sanzoku, Kaizoku, Kuzoku. kite. So it, or it's, I mean, like Zoku is bandit. So you have the bandit of the mountains, you have the bandit of the sea, bandit of the air, right? And then Tozoku. What was Toll? Is Toll Nigeru? I'm trying to remember what Toll is. I need to type it out, and I'll know immediately. That sounds Zoku is usually translated as bandits. Oh yeah, it's just stealing bandit, of course. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? So good. Okay. Perakun. I'll make a general Japanese glossary for Japanese in the for RPGs in the future. Yeah, it'll be fun. There's a house that went all out here in my city, full-blown haunted house and cemetery that put in over 200 hours setting up in there. There's one like that in my last, I don't know about it's how many hours, but one that went all out in my previous city. I didn't see any one that was like that crazy this year. That's awesome though. And I hope you went in there and like, did you do the haunted house? So many common words in JRPGs, for sure. Yeah. New 100 keywords, you could probably understand a lot of the story. Probably. I should make one of those and share it with us. Well, you don't have to share it, but that'd be nice. Kono hotte keiki kurutteru ne. Okay. He's still alive? What is he doing? I thought that was gonna heal a lot more. Guy doesn't have a lot of attack power, but he's got a lot of life. So cool when they go all out. Yeah, right? Like the biggest one, the biggest that we saw, which the guy is such a dork. I don't get the. He had a smoke machine, and there's just a grand entrance, kind of like a. What do you call this? You have to go through like a little tunnel. It's just a straight tunnel to the front door, basically. Right, they had kind of a longer yard. It's a straight tunnel. There's nothing that jumps out at you. There's just, you know, like animatronics on the side, like doing whatever. You go through this tunnel, you get to the end, and there's just this big guy in a Santa suit going, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. So all the kids go in and be like, is that Santa? What are you doing here? And then he'd give you candy. But yeah, it's pretty interesting, to say the least. But my, Leon's allergic to peanuts. And so every single time we stop, he'll have a conversation with a guy. I'm allergic to peanuts. What do you have that's not peanuts? And like they just have a conversation about it the whole time, and he'd always, every time he'd be done, I said, thank you, Halloween, I love your house, I love your decorations. It's very cute. And then Aiden being Aiden would repeat everything Leon said. A decoration, a house. Why do we have party chat in here all of a sudden? I'm out of nowhere. What, 3? I've never seen 3 people. I'm thirsty. I'll take some water. Thank you so much, Leon. Arigato.
Welcome.
I like your shirt. Oh, thank you. It's the same shirt. Okay, arigato. I don't have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. anymore and get home at 9:30. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. A full day is from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oh, wow. Like, you mean doing the 2 part-times in a row is still... That's awesome. What about your legs? Uh-oh, are you okay? Okay. I really need to get storyline done. お肉うますぎ。美味しいものを食べるとつい、にやけちゃうよね。わかるわかる。いい肉は、この読み方なんだっけあれちゃん。一気一回一期一会。一期一会。Once in a lifetime chance. 熟語覚えてるけど。読み方が。Also, I don't have 1+ hour commutes anymore. Nice! Seems like you've leveled up in life. 従順に伝わる言葉だよ。いい肉は一期一会。It's a good phrase, I guess. You've probably seen this sometime in your life if you've been in Japan long enough. 一期一会。一会。出てきた。Once in a lifetime. Like opportunity, etc. Opportunity, quality. That's it. In this case, it's like quality of meat, right? Like you gotta cherish it, basically. Okay, yeah. This isn't the main story though, so I'm gonna rush through this. I want to know, but yeah. 死ぬほどうまい飯は、一緒に一度なんだってさ。Yeah. You'll only eat food that's so delicious you could die for it once in a lifetime. アグネとパルティアンちゃん。見ててよ。Agune, she keeps calling him Anchan in battle, but I've never seen outside, like in the story, why she calls him Anchan. Not sure if you've been to Osaka before, but it's a lot more chill than Kanto. Even the trains are easier to ride. I've been to Osaka, not lived in Osaka. I've been to Osaka a few times. It's hard to really get a full feel for a city in only a few days, right? But in the time that I was there last time, I did feel I was a little more relaxed. I had a problem finding something. What was it? I don't remember what I was looking for. Some kind of medicine or something. What the heck was I looking for? I don't remember for the full story. Whatever I was looking for, I asked a random person in the department store, and they were so much more helpful. Because they had time on their hands, I guess, other than compared to Kanto people. And it was just refreshing. 30-40 minutes away. Nice. How many tourists and foreigners in Kanto? Kind of stressful, yeah. There's that too. And because of that, you also deal with being assumed to be a tourist. Like, I used to really like Akiba, but I stopped going as much because I have to make extra effort to there are just so many people where like you walk in like, oh yeah, English menu. but specifically in that town, right? And I was like, you stress people out with your existence. And so it was nice going to Kansai where there was, you know, yeah, a lot less of that. Even if they do assume you're a tourist, they're like, yeah, so what? Speak Japanese or get out. No. Everyone in Kanto, Tokyo are seen as a tourist regardless. I don't know, for me, I didn't have much of a problem with like where I lived over in the Shinagawa area or anything. Whether they looked at me as a tourist or not, they majority of the time, if I walk in, speak Japanese, then they just treat me like any other Japanese person. They don't, of course, they don't assume I'm Japanese, but they treat me just like a person. More times than not. But if you're in any of the major cities, and like if you go to Shibuya, Akiba, or not all of Shinjuku, but some places in Shinjuku, yeah, there's a lot of that. It's a little frustrating. Not to say that being a tourist is a terrible thing, by the way. It's just when you're trying to get through your day and like, and there's a lot of like extra assistance for the English that you don't need, or like actually stressing people out by being in a city that's very touristy, but in a particular town, a particular store where tourists don't usually go, so they're not used to it. Like, why did a tourist come all the way out here? I don't know how to speak English, what do I do? And like that stress makes you stressed, you know, stuff. It just, you know, it doesn't seem like a big thing. I'm explaining to those who, not to you, Japan, you know, but to those who have been tourists in Japan or are thinking of it. I'm not saying that's a terrible thing to be thought of as a tourist, but like when it's your daily thing, being like treated as different all the time, it can be frustrating. That being said, when I was living in Japan, the majority of the time it wasn't that, unless I went to those big cities. I find those random out of the way places, yeah, me too. Me too, but Akiba is one of those places where I still do want to go because there's lots of games and stuff. What's up, dudes? That's a great dance. That's a beautiful dance. We still haven't started the storyline. I'm crazy. What am I doing? We need to continue on. ってことある？死ぬほどうまい飯か。俺はあるぜ。ガキの頃の話だが。故郷の飯屋が絶品でな、仲間たちとよく取ったもんだ。でもそれから街が、まぶしく、なんだっけ? Why am I forgetting the reading for poor? ど忘れしてる. By the way, ど忘れ is a good word. Do you know ど忘れ? Like brain fart. Mazu. I wanted to say mabushikite, which is bright. Let's actually write that down. That's a good word, especially because I'm having a brain fart on it. Mazushi. Mazushi is poor. And then no money, poor. I'm gonna put no money. Not like, oh, you're poor thing. Poor as in no money. Probably a better way to put that, but you know. 足が速いのいちまった。ん？私のパンくずを分け合うくれ一斤がなくてな。肉が食えないなんて切ない。でも久しぶりに飯屋の前に通ったらいい匂いがしてさ。俺たちの腹はグーグーなって大合唱を始めちゃった。お腹のコンサートね。Yeah. he was walking by the store and it had such a good smell. They were really poor. He was really hungry. And all of their stomachs started making noise like a choir. And Agnia goes, oh, it's a stomach concert. Well, the game's cheap, but you get to explore a lot of new places. Oh, what? Sorry. Yeah, There's one reason my wife and I like going thrifting out in the middle of nowhere. Not only it gives cheap, but you get to explore a lot of these places. Yeah, that's awesome. That's fun. I'm so sorry for you. Your wife is non-Japanese. She came with you from the States. Is bimbo the same as that word? Bimbo. Why'd you put in katakana? Bimbo is a noun. This is an adjective. That's the biggest difference. Oh, she is Japanese. Okay. I feel like I'm thinking of someone else's. Oh, that's for me? Arigato. Arigato. Bimbo. It's the same first kanji, by the way. So bimbo is a noun. It can also mean a person who is poor. Mazushi is talking about. You can be talking about a poor lifestyle. You can be talking about a poor person. You can put it on before a noun for anything. Whereas bimbo is someone who's poor by itself. Poor person. So similar.
Hey, look. Papa, look.
Yeah. That's from your clothes. You're silly.
No, it's from a sock.
Yeah. Socks are clothes too.
Are you serious?
したら天使のおっちゃんが出てきて、山盛りの
I like this kind of
I'm so distracted. Probably I have know the word but don't know the correct spelling or kanji. Yeah. So you should work on being more literate for sure. I think you've learned a lot of words through speaking and listening, which is great. But yeah. Yeah, be reading more. Be reading more. Today is not a good day for me. We're gonna continue on. He gave him some shish kebabs. みんなに泣きながら食ったあれは死ぬほど美味しかったぜ。おっちゃんは満足そうに笑ってた。名刺で笑顔になる客を見るのが一番の喜びだ。おっちゃん、いいやつだ。どうしたの？What are you doing, silly? That was just silly. You're a silly boy. This is long. 飯の掃除でも手伝おうと言ったら、メシアは、潰れちまってた。なんだことはね、メシアも不況で苦しんでたんだ。きっと最後にお客さんの笑顔を見たくて、俺たちに振る舞ってくれたのさ。Oh, that's so sad. 素敵な話。メシアのお茶。Where did this side story came out of nowhere? メシアのお茶は紛れもないスターだわ。へへ、ありがとうさ、グネア。Come on, we need to get to the main story. それうまい肉は食えないのにもう二度と。ああ、違いない。いい肉は一期一会か。獣人はいいこと言うな。So he gave us a story about how he was so hungry. I came here to start the storyline, by the way. Jeez. That was so long. Oh, I also kind of wanted to... Leon-kun. Leon-kun. Where? Do we need to take a break from that? Did you not hear that your brother was talking to you? You need to be able to focus.
He is always in.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I think he wants to play with you. Can we take a break and play with him for a little bit? Why not? Okay. So how about we do that for 10 more minutes and then we go play with Aiden? How about that? Okay, then give me your iPad. Hey, Spano-san. Now go. You can have that for 10 more minutes when you have to take a break. Okay? 10 minutes you have to take a break. You wanna give it to me now? Can I get an yes, Papa? What? You're gonna break it?
I'm not doing.
Give me a second, guys. Break, okay. Sorry guys. Look like it's time for hiragana writing practice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Papa's gotta get back to work, okay? I bought a lot of new music. Okay. Story kakunin. Let's start. Tema's story. Only an hour and 40 minutes in, we finally start this actual story. Oh my god, those. "30 years before," 30年前. 1:38 for me, gonna pass out soon, but glad to stop in for a short Japanese lesson. Yeah, nice to see you, but glad to hear that everything's going well.
Dina.
How's Spider-san doing today? Kyo genki? Dina?
Dina.
Who's Dina?
Nigero. Dina.
Run, Dina. I must protect. Hold up, yeah. And a blue flame. This is the third story. They're all about blue flames. Aoki Hono. By the way, let's learn Hono. We need to learn some stuff, guys. Hono. You probably learned He for fire. This is flame. Hono. Today I'm genki da kedo, ima chotto coffeeを飲んでいる。頭ちょっと、冴えていないんだから。俺もそのために緑茶があります。Only a little leftover Halloween chocolate? Why has it run out already? First time tuning into the stream. I find your TikTok videos helpful for supplemental study while doom scrolling. Thank you. Glad to get in some study while doom scrolling. 来てくれてありがとうございます。パタポンさん。パタパタパタポン。I have only played that game. I'm assuming that's what that's from. Once on PSP, but that still gets stuck in my head. Boom, boom, pata boom. Arigato. So, I'm assuming you study Japanese, of course. So, what is your motivation for studying Japanese? Let me know. 日本語でも英語でもぜひ日本語でも I must protect the blue flame. Papa! Daddy!
だがお前は生き延びろディナ。
Ooh, ikinobita is a great word too, guys. Patapon-san coming in from TikTok actually reminds me that we do need to get a challenge here soon. Haven't challenged you guys yet today. But I do want to teach you ikinobita. Ikinobita. So ikiru, as a lot of you may know, means to live. Nobita is to extend. So ikinobita, to life extend, means to survive, right? So in this case, I don't remember exactly what's going on, but these guys in black capes are chasing them down, and so the father is telling the daughter, I gotta protect the blue flame, but you've gotta continue living on. You gotta survive. Okay. Fun in this game messes with me. Yeah, a lot of people say that, which is probably a good thing. Good to know variations of how things are written. Absolutely, yes. I would say for beginner learners, well, for a lot of reasons, beginner learners, I wouldn't recommend this game. The other reason is because the themes are also very adult and very deep, which means very difficult language. Yeah, that's right. Ikinokota, that's a good point. Ikinokota is also actually more closer to survive, the actual surviving. So, well, actually, I barely saw your. Did you have a question, or you just also survive in a different sense? Correct. Yes. So let me actually compare the two really quick. Good point. So in ikinobita, I might actually add to survive or to live long, and a lot of times you can tell the nuance of different words that might be translated the same into English by looking at the kanji, and that's why I always show you the two parts. This is to live. This is to extend. Right. So it's to survive, to live a long life, right? Ikinokoru is also translated as to survive. But let's look at the two parts that it's made up of. It's made of ikiru, once again, to live. Nokoru means to remain. What does that sound like? This is more likely to be used when there's some kind of calamity and many people died, but other ones survived. Right, and so in this case, this is still to survive. Let's say to be a survivor, because that's kind of the nuance of this one. There are, of course, times where either of these can be used interchangeably. I feel like maybe, yeah, the father probably could have said ikinokotte, and it would have still been okay. Maybe. I think ikinobita is better, but there are times where they overlap, but you can see how there will definitely be times that they don't. Right? But yeah, the font in this game is another reason I was going to say that this game might be a little bit difficult. However, for intermediate to advanced learners, having different types of fonts is actually a good way to really master your being able to read word like kanji and hiragana and everything, you know. It helps when you can see the kanji even when they're usually hidden. Yeah, absolutely. Opportunities abroad, and yeah, it's from that game. Yeah, nice. But now I kind of want to play it. I never even beat it. I think I just played through like, I don't know if there's chapters, but if there were, I'd say like to chapter 2-ish. It's fun. Fun game. That was really messing with me, thinking it was some kind of kata whole game. I'm not sure what we're are we talking about in the font here somewhere? Sorry, that went over my head. Sorry, I have a question about Mole. Stroke order seems a little different than the other hiragana. Is it really like that, or was it a mistake? No, it really is like that. Yeah. I don't remember if way back when my teacher gave me a reason as to why the stroke order is like that specifically, but it's about how Mole is the stroke order is important because originally Japanese is written with a brush, right? And so in order to get that the Mole, how it loops around to make that like look right, that should go first, because you're going up there, lifting up and going the 2 strokes on the top. That makes sense. But yeah, you'll just have to remember that one. But you know what? Just because I'm not perfect, I'll go ahead. I'll double check Mole for you right now, so you can have extra confidence that I did in fact put the correct order on that. If you guys don't know, I do have hiragana worksheets for those who are practicing hiragana. Where does I never really look up the? Can we not look up hiragana in this in Jisho? Like the. Okay, I'll look somewhere else. Mole stroke order. Yeah. You'll see in multiple places. It is in fact, yeah. This one and then the 2 right. You're right, it is different from the usual that you would see. But it is absolutely correct. Just do the 2 stroke on the top going before the stem. You're right. A lot of times it is. Fish hook with a couple of worms on it. It is most likely from that, but I don't think that stroke order is the same, is it? Are we getting back? Yeah. Yeah, because that one goes by the way you'd expect it. It's these lines first. This one, this one, this one. See, I don't know. Yeah, a lot. Hiragana did come from basically simplifying a lot of kanji, so there are a lot. I don't know the exact kanji for each hiragana. It's very possible, but anyway, yeah. Those are just magic reveal words. What is the tandai? What? Okay. Rizuzoko no mune o itsuka. What? No! Father! How is that useful? Like, she hasn't run yet. Wait for her to run. Wait for her to run. That didn't save her. That didn't buy her any time. Father!
Watashi wa nikumu. 我らを滅ぼした愚者たちを、そして憎む無慈悲なよう。
ベアフェローアニバーサリーありがとう、デイビッドさん。来てくれてありがとうございます。I appreciate it. I am Eder. Eder です。 Or you singing Watashi wa eru desu. Is that what you're looking for? Watashi wa nikumu. Watashi wa eru desu.
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャ
And you gotta sit. Doesn't he sit in the chair like he like squats in the chair? I haven't seen Death Note in so long. It's kind of like this. He was sitting like this. No, I don't want to sit back down. I've already squatted. Gacha, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the gacha. Gozo Sky-san. It's taking long. It'll play. It's waiting for something else. Okay, I detest them. I detest the people who destroyed us. Yes, we can Japanese shabereru here. Okay, so many distractions, guys. By the way, David the Sound, how are you? Brings you in today. I feel like, did you come in with a raid before? It says first time chatter. And also, Patapon-san, if you don't mind, how long have you been studying Japanese? About like, how much can you speak? Speak? Understand? Give me somewhat a rundown on your level, in however way you want to explain it. So that, because it helps to know what kind of things to teach. How's Kaido-san doing today, by the way? By the way, we just started the final chapter of Temenos' story. I have no idea who these people are, or who this girl who is talking. This has nothing to do with Temenos as far as I can tell. Ichinin Gurai, passed N4 round to light. Congratulations, well done. Jishu, this guy, are you studying self-study or taking classes? Congratulations. Test. Okay, nikumu is detest is one word that to hate. I was gonna say to hate and to detest are the only words that I can think of off the top of my head. It's all that came up in the dictionary. Nikumu. Let's put this in here. Nikumu. To hate, to detest. This person really hates and detests this hateful world. I do know there's something about Temenos' story where there's this there's some kind of type of people that were supposed to protect the blue flame, and these other religious people came in and killed them all. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but this must be the girl who survived, who Ikinokota. She detests those who killed everyone. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you this is the person who then is pretending to be part of the other church to get all of the information. This is the last boss, this little girl. Or boy, can't really tell. If a god, this is, wait. You know what? No, I'm gonna challenge you. This is a great place to start the challenge, because this is, I don't think the grammar is too incredibly hard, but there are some fun challenges in how you would translate this. So, first of all, I'm gonna go over. Let's go over some vocab. We have yo, usually it's used here as konoyo, but this is just pronounced yo. There are other ways to say world, but this is basically saying world, right? Konoyo, this world. Kami. There are a few different ways, a few different kamis, but this one with this kanji is going to be god or gods. Okay, we have teki, which means enemy. I want to hope that you know owl is blue. Hono, we just learned up here, is flame. Ichizoku is a little bit tough, but Ichizoku is like a tribe. Let me check up the dictionary really quick. See if I can get any. Okay, yeah, it translates it as family relatives dependents, but in this particular thing, it's more it's not necessarily a race, but it's a it's a very specific type of people. How should I have you translate this? Relatives does not seem like the right word here. I'm gonna call it tribe here. Clan. Translate this as clan, please. In modern day speech, this may be family relatives in a way. This is more like a clan, especially in this game, okay? Final words, misteru. Misteru. Okay, if you look at here, we have meter, which is to look, and then steru is to throw away. Okay. So it's basically like I'm trying to see. It makes sense in my mind, but I'm trying to see how to make it make sense in words. You look at it. You're looking at it, but then you just throw it away from your mind. You're no longer looking at it. So this is to abandon, to forsake. Is probably a good word for this particular translation. It's up to you though. To abandon, to forsake. Okay. Ahem. Dang it! I didn't have the notes up. Are you serious? Oh, I swear I pushed it. What's before itsumo, lol? Itsumo. So. It says soitsumo. Most about myself, フィリピンではもう夜中の1時から寝ます。頑張ってね。ありがとう。来てくれてありがとうございます。おやすみなさい. Good night. I hate to say this hongsukly, yeah. It says soitsumo. Okay, I gotta do this again because I really want to use this as a clip. It's a very good one. And I didn't have the notes up. So, for this translation, we're gonna go over some vocab. Okay. Yo is gonna be world. And here we say konoyo, so it's like this world. Kami is god or gods. Teki is enemy. Ichizoku, I'm gonna have you translate as clan here. I would recommend it. It's a family of people. It can mean family, relatives. In modern day speech, best is clan here in this particular translation. Misteru is to abandon, to forsake. Okay, and then we have hono here as well, which means flame. I do realize that I want to add one more soitsu, which is basically like sono shito, sono kata, but it's much more rude, right? So that guy, girl, person, right? Soitsu is basically what that is. Okay, so that being said, let's get this going. Here's the phrase. Kono yo ni kami iru to sureba. I was gonna say this should be a ga, but I didn't. Yeah, of course. They put it. I'll put it outside in. I'll put it in hiragana. Soitsumo. I guess I'll put soitsumo. Teki da. Aoi hono wa ichizoku o misteta no da. Okay, give me a second because I want to look up Aoi Hono. I believe it actually means... No, we're going to translate it as Blue Flame anyway. I don't care if the official is Immortal. I don't actually remember if it's Immortal Flame. Koitsu Soitsu. Yeah, it follows the same thing as usual. As like, kore sore are dare. You can also say doitsu, which I know also means... I don't hear it as often, but you can say doitsu to mean... Which guy? Anyway, so before we go on the break, there we go. How do you translate this? This is a term from Octopath Traveler 2, a person who very much detests the world because their whole clan was killed. We're not going to go into the details. They're not so important for the context here. But, so they're very angry. Right? And they say, Kono yo ni kami ga iru to sureba, soitsu mo teki da. Aoi hono wa ichizoku o misteta no da. Okay? One more thing to point out, context-wise, Aoi hono is basically considered a religious figure. It is just a flame, it's not a person, but... yeah, it's almost like a god. Anyway, that being said, how'd you translate that? Put your answer on paper, put your answer in chat, put your answer in the comments, and I will definitely comment back on that. And also, yeah, good luck. Good luck. We're gonna go ahead and take that 3-minute break. This will be, especially if you are subbed, this will continue to be on the screen. Or if for whatever reason you don't have, or if you're watching on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, if you're subbed, if you have whatever it is that makes it to where you don't have to watch, it's Twitch Turbo, whatever. For whatever reason, you'll still be able to see this during the break. Yeah. Feel free to go to the YouTube version to see it for free. No need to sub if you don't need to. Yeah. 3分に聞きいただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Good luck, guys.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば 所で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい何でしょう
This is Ari-chan.
Okay, welcome back, Okaino-san. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm going to intentionally not read any... By the way, I did see you, Otaka-san. Hato! Nice to see you, bud. Tell me. But I'm going to look away from the chat for a second, because I don't want to be biased towards any of your translations when I say this. I also don't want to feel like I'm specifically picking on somebody if I happen to pick on a grammar that's incorrect or something. I don't know. I feel like it's best to do this pure, and then we can discuss it after I've done mine, and we can maybe you might have more appropriate ones. You know, we'll discuss that. So, I attached you with translating this sentence from Octopath Traveler 2. It says, of course, it says, このように神がいるとすれば、そいつも敵だ。青い炎は一族を見捨てたのだ。Okay, so let's go with this first part. Well, we have here いるとすれば, right? So とすれば, this is basically a fancy if, right? いるんだったら、いれば, right? いるとすれば. So we have an if. If what? If このように神がいる. So if there is a God. I'm going to put it this way because we're not talking about a name God. It's a God. If there is a God, I think that personally, just the way English works, if there's a God in this world, kind of unnecessary, right? I'll put it here in this world. But I think it already conveys what it's trying to say in English without the in this world. However, that is what's in the Japanese. Okay? Soitsumo tekida. This is actually great because this is genderless too. We don't know what you know. Can we stay upstairs for a second while I'm in the middle of a clip? And I know you guys are having lots of fun with zombies, so I want you to have fun. Can you do it upstairs for a second? Just for 2 minutes. And come back down. Good. Thank you. Please. I'm in the middle of a clip. Let me finish the clip. Get out of the way of my clip. Thank you. Cookie onde kudasai. If there is a God, so now we have soitsumo tekida. Okay. So we'll continue to keep it genderless because we don't know what this God is. Maybe they don't even have a gender, so we just use the genderless they. I'm gonna say they too are my enemy. The enemy, my enemy. I'm pretty sure that this particular person personally hates the world, hates everything, so I'm gonna say my. But that is up to your this is not, even with context. Yeah, even with the context we have, we cannot differentiate whether this is my or the, essentially. They two are no. Okay. Next part. Ai hono wa. We already have the topic of the sentence, so it's probably going to go in the beginning of the in English as well. So, the blue flame. It may be officially translated as immortal flame in this game. I don't remember. But we're going to keep it as the blue flame because it's exactly what the Japanese says. Because it's religious, I believe forsaken might be a better word. But I think abandoned would work. What? Forsaken? My tribe. My clan. I'm gonna double check the meaning of forsaken in English, like the nuances. What? Abandoned or deserted? Yeah. I don't know. It brings me back to the System of a Down song where he's saying, "Father, why have you forsaken me?" And so I don't know. Abandoned would work well too, but what do you guys think? Okay, Bloom. So we have この世に神がいるとすれば、そいつも敵だ。青い炎は一族を見捨てたのだ。If there is a God, they too are my enemy. The blue flame has forsaken my clan. Why? There we go. How do you translate it? Let me know. Let's discuss. I was thinking of that song too, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. miss anything? I'm going back through chat, sorry. Oh. 防御力があるより. That was a hard one, by the way. In this world, if there's a god, there are gods I got right. You also don't know that. The god is also an enemy. That Noda, the blue flame god, has forsaken its clan. So I actually don't remember. Well, like I said, the blue flame is somewhat. I don't know if they consider it a god, but it's like a religious entity, right? And I think it's actually a big thing in this game. It keeps popping up. I've done 3 stories so far. Actually, I don't know if it popped up in it's popped up in 2 of 3 of the final chapters. This blue flame. The blue flame came and saved what's her face? Oh shoot. When she fell into the water and like gave her kind of the strength to come back and fight that monster. What did it was in Hikari's story as well. I don't remember what the blue flame was about, but in this story, it's essentially this clan believes in this blue flame, and the blue flame will protect us. I don't know what that specifically means, if that's a god, but so it doesn't change our translation, I think, anyway, because she's just saying if there is a god, whether that's the same god she's talking about with Aoi, with the blue thing or not. You know what I mean? I don't really know what the blue flame is either. I just know it's something that they worship. So yeah, the blue flame has forsaken us. Forsaken its clan, our clan. Maybe not its, but that's also kind of a little bit of lack of context. That's my bad, but no matter how much context I try to give you guys, I always see small mistakes on the shorts. There's a lot of people doing these, and I always see here and there, not necessarily mistakes like in their understanding of Japanese, but mistakes brought on upon not having enough context. I'm like, oh, it's like impossible for me to give you all the context every time. I always miss something. Because it's obvious to me because I've been doing the whole story. Obviously, the best way is to be following the story with me, but... yeah. But you know what? Don't worry so much about those small things. Or like getting those wrong. Because you have to do the best you can with the context that you have. That's what you do in the job, and that's also what you do for practicing Japanese. If you then later learn context, you can go back and tweak it. You know what I mean? When you're translating, personally, there are some people who say like if you're going to translate something, you should read the entire thing first, then go back and translate. Look over, nothing going on here. That seems like a huge time suck to me personally. But what I will do is, and I haven't ever had to translate like an entire novel or something big like that. So I guess with bigger things, I might go chapter by chapter, but I will translate the first time. And if there's missing context, possibly, especially if it's a story, because it's ambiguous intentionally, because only the writer knows what's going to come up, I will translate it as is there, leave a note, might need more context. And don't worry about it too much. Don't waste time on it. Don't fall into the time suck trap. And eventually that context should probably come to you later on in the story, and even if it's a manual or whatever, or you'll figure it out. And that's when you go back, that's why you leave a note. You go back to your notes, go, oh, okay, this is the part, I get the context now, tweak it. That's the most efficient way, in my opinion. Do it the first time, put notes on anything that you know could be different with more context. Go back to it later. When you're done, go back to any of those things and see and remind yourself, did I ever find this context? If not, let's make this more ambiguous. I don't know. 何より、憎いのはこの私だ。自らの無力さだ。This is also a good challenge, but we're not going to do two back to back. But the one I detest more than anyone, tag a little yahoo! I always see your profile picture up there. It's so cute. いつも思う。かわいい。うさぎ。うさぎだっけ? Is that an usagi? I would assume she's a tiger. Or a tiger lily. Did I finish my translating my sentence? It's good to talk to chat when they come in, but finish your sentence. The one that I detest most is myself. I detest my my powerlessness. Muryoku is a good word. Why this is like this? Let's take that off. Muryoku is powerless. Muryoku. Powerless. They put it as Muryoku-sa because in this case she's I think she is saying powerlessness. Which is also kind of this particular example is kind of good because in both Japanese and English it's correct but feels a little weird. Muryoku-sa. Powerlessness. But they're both correct in both English and Japanese. You're changing, what is it? I am powerless. That's an adjective. Powerlessness is then a noun. Okay, yeah. So in this case, in English, we're changing an adjective into a noun. Right? Powerless to powerlessness. I hate my powerlessness. We're actually changing this in Japanese from muryoku is more actually a noun. Muryoku-sa? Muryoku. No. What do we call these? Keidoshi? I think. It's an adjectival noun when we're changing it into a proper noun. That's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the same thing. Oof. I knew what I was saying was right, but I was trying to remember why it's right. Which is also part of teaching, so I need to... Nova is when I tried to use myself more to kind of turn sentence order around a bit. Here. Nani yori nikui no wa kono watashi da. Yeah, if you want to, especially if you want to create, what's the word? Tension or like that. In this case, she could just say, watashi no koto nani yori mo nikui, she could have said. But, putting emphasis, what's the word? For storytelling, it's good, yeah. How was Tiger Lily, by the way? She's a tiger. I hope you had a great Halloween. I did. How was your Halloween? Is that a sa? Where? Yes. Yes, degree of. But what we're doing is, yeah, changing Muryoku-sa. I don't think I've ever actually learned this, and therefore it's hard to teach it. It's just something I learned naturally through immersion, if that makes sense. Give me a second so I can make sure that I explain it right to everybody. But yeah, you are right that it's the degree. In this case, it basically just makes it So technically, it would be how powerless I was. Oh yeah, I skipped that. The level of powerlessness, yeah. Nice and quiet. I finished up the battle pass in Fortnite and played some games with friends. Nice. Miruka-san no amari geimmitsu shichatta. Is that a quote from something? Geimmitsu is a good word too. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it's a good word, but like because geimmitsu, like if you look in the text, it's literally like disillusionment, disenchantment. It's basically like I was made aware is really how you say it more naturally. I was broken out of my illusion is what it's like literally. I was disillusioned. I had this illusion that I was stronger, and then this and whatever happened just made me realize just how powerless I really am. Playing around with that, gotcha. The tori is the word. Tori. Tori is the word. Tori. Tori is the word. Is that how it goes? Guys, we've been in, oh my goodness, 2.5 hours. We've gotten like maybe 10 minutes of storyline. Let's go. We're studying, that's good, but I also need to finish this game, hopefully this month. Nice.
旧敵の足取りを追い、炎の信徒となり、復讐の機を伺うのだ。
Even with the adult voice, I still can't tell if it's, I think it's a woman. You're good. I just needed to do the clip, thank you. That's all. What is this? Okay, it's chasing his chance for revenge or her. Yeah, that's exactly. This is what I said that. Okay, so we only just learned that this is the girl. They're the Gotcha. Okay, so the blue flames is a god, a religious thing that they worship, but not what she worships. It's what the religious people who killed her whole clan worship. Just now realizing that. Okay. They are her ultimate enemy. I forget what Kyuteki usually translates to. But yeah. Like biggest enemy, right? And to get revenge, she became a believer of the blue flame, and is, I believe she's like summoning something. I forget.
だが、奴の力は人知を超えている。強くあらねば。
Who's Yatsu? But that thing's power is more than we humans understand. Like more than our wisdom can what's the word? What's the word that starts? Comprehend. Suku araneba. I think she's just saying. I'm not gonna go over every single thing, and it's okay if I get slight nuances wrong. Remember. Aranu. I thought this was. Oh yeah, it's just a silly way to say aru. Gotta get stronger.
力が欲しい。
I want more power.
私は何に変えても。
Oh, is Yatsu the...
力を手にしてやるぞ。
Is she trying to defeat the blue flame itself? Is that the final last boss? But I thought the blue flame was good. It's been helping most of our people. I don't know if there's a final last boss in this game. Like, I don't remember if there even was in Octopath Traveler 1, was there? It was all of their main stories, they all end, and then there was one kind of connected Urabosu, secret boss, that was insanely strong and I never beat. Okay. No matter what I change myself into, I will get this power. Nani ni kaitemo. Sorry, not whatever it changed into. That's the wrong change. No matter what I have to exchange, I will get this power. No matter what. That's so weird. I get when I stare at it, I get why it hurts people's brains. But I wonder why it doesn't bother me at all. I think maybe I've just seen so many different handwritings in my time that it's natural now, I guess. I don't know. I finally come. I'm just wondering what advice I can give people to be able to understand even this, because native Japanese speakers, or even I, don't even notice. It didn't bat an eye until you guys mentioned it. And I don't know why. Not even like trying to brag about it. It's just I didn't notice. Some people's handwriting still though really bothers me. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you know what? Actually, what I do notice is in I don't know if you guys have you seen me play Magical Vacation. They'll have like robots or whatever. Usually, I'm sure you know, but like when they have robots, anybody who doesn't speak native Japanese, they'll have them speak in all katakana, which that hurts my brain. Like the entire sentence, even the wolves are in katakana. Yeah, so that hurts my brain. But now this game doesn't only do that. They make it all like wonky, like that. It's all over the place. It's really wonky font, and that bothers me. It's the only time I see katakana. Well, exactly. Tell you what, you can use your iPad, but if somebody is trying to talk to you, you need to answer them, okay? And if you're in the middle of a fight or something you need to focus, just say, please wait a second. Can we practice that? Say, please wait a second. Okay, that's okay, but you can't ignore. You can't say nothing, that's rude. You know what I mean? When Leon comes up and I'm playing my game, and you say, Papa, 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 I don't just ignore you. I say, Leon, I'm busy, can you wait? Right? Like that. Thank you, Aiden. Okay. Alright. Juanqui? Yes, Juanqui. Mama? どうぞ。今レオンに取り組んでもらおうとしてるのは、自分が何か途中で誰か入ってきた時に、せめてちょっと待ってって言うようにすること。何も言わないことが失礼だけど、せめて待って今集中することがあるからっていうことを訓練してほしいと伝えたから。あれちゃんも意識した方、意識してもらえたかった、ね、今何を教えたのか ?OK。うちで2つの炎を、改めてまで。This particular one I don't really follow very much. Not because of the Japanese specifically, but... Oof. My eyes hurt. I don't think I slept enough. I'm not tired. My eyes are tired. Even with these are specifically to make my eyes not so tired from doing all this. Okay, even now I worshipped 2 different flames from different places. Okay, sorry. Actually, it could be either way. Even though I came to a different place to worship two different flames.
だがそれも終わる。
Now that is all going to end.
ここまででいい。
So yeah, has been the main force of the church, and so we're all kind of curious as to why she's doing all these bad things. Now we finally found out she's really the one whose whole clan was killed by these people, and she became their leader. She became the enemy's leader to get revenge. That's far enough.
オルト、貴様らは来い。
Ult, you guys come. What? Okay, Ult and friends, I guess.
は、カルディナ様。
Yes, Cardina. It's Leroy Brown.
貴様らは見張っておけ。
I don't get
鼻の利く犬どもが来ぬようにな。
me. Oh, I don't know. I'm reading out loud. She just read it. Sorry. Okay, you guys, stand watch. Miharu, let's put that on there. Ooh, Miharu. To what did I just say? Stand guard. To stand lookout. We say that, right? Is that correct English? And make sure that those dogs, specifically we're talking about Tim and those, because she keeps calling him a dog, because he's got good smell. Those dogs with good smell don't come. Make sure nobody's. Stand watch. That would have been good too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I just said one that works. Stand watch. To be a lookout.
先は闇か。
Literally, we have Miru and Haru. Miru to watch. Haru is to like to stick in one place or maybe fixate your eyes on. It's darkness ahead. The darkness is ahead.
炎より心地よいな。
Feels more at home. I'm gonna say it this way. It feels more at home than the blue flame. It's more comfortable, literally. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and we're at the beast place, but why?
ここが七種の里。
So this is the no-named village.
カルディナを止めなければ。
So I saw that name, Nanashi no Sato, and this particular place is it's in the Beast Village. Like there's an island to the left of this is called Totohaha, right? It's a bunch of beastmen who aren't great at language, and their names are all kind of like this, right? And then so Nanashi at first just sounded just like sounds to me, just like Totohaha, just sounds that they made for their name. But then I noticed when I was looking up guides to you know get all of the best jobs and whatever, because this game is so freaking long and I need to get all the side quests done, stuff done outside of stream. I noticed that this town was translated as the no-name village, which technically is, if you put it in kanji, as nashi, then that would make sense, right? No name. But like, it's in katakana, and like this, with this little thing here. So it just makes me wonder if the translators were able to talk to the people who, and often they are not, by the way, the answer is usually they don't. If they're able to talk to the writers, the original writers, to see if which they were going for. Hey. I never took my meds. I need to take my meds. I think that's why I have a headache. Anyway, because it could go both ways. It could just be like we should translate this as Nanashi. And it could be no name. But the official translation's no name. So I gotta assume they have a little more context than I do at least. We'll call it no name. So this Cardinal told me that we gotta stop Caldina. Dina-chan.
そして真実を明らかにしなければ
We got to uncover the truth.
だが
Bye, Lyra Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town.
追われる場所は
So she's the baddest woman in the whole damn town. Is that what you're saying? But where is this this ceremony going to be held? Sorry, so many good words. I can't help but keep teaching you words. Iski. Is a ceremony. In this case, it's like a ritual. Ritual or a ceremony. It's probably more closer to ritual in this game. In this particular context. Oops. That right there. Giski. Where is this going to take place?
カルディナの手記に挟まれていたこのメモ書きがヒントなのでしょう
Happy affiliate anniversary, Keen-sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. I didn't even know until people started clicking that button. Okay. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I didn't take my medication on time like I was supposed to in the morning. And one of the things that it tends to help me with is not being overly distracted by random sounds around me and getting irritated because it overstimulates me. And I have a headache, and they're not really being too loud, but it's too loud for me. So rather than tell them to stop, I'm gonna just turn my volume up and try and drown them out. So the memo that have more patience. Yoko Cutter. Yeah. I'm having a moment. I'll be good. I'll be good. This spreadsheet regards practice Portuguese. No, it's not. They call him Keenan. He's a parenting machine. He reads the stories in Balinese and then he tells you what they mean. Not quite. Why did he go from Portuguese to Balinese? Does Aiden and Sama have a string attached to Aisama's purse? That's a cord that's behind the purse that's plugged in. Okay, so the memo that we found in Caldina's notes hinted here. There should be a hint there. スパイロンさんも子供いらっしゃる知り合いの声、兄弟の意思 No. 裂目、What? Who writes like this? 注意せ I know the meaning, but not the reading, 'cause it's not common. Mayoi no mori ni no moraru ni yo. Senjin no koi ni mimi o sazukeru beshi. Okay. That was like super old and fancy, weird way to say that, but go back, clear the trials, go towards the crack and the great boulder. Be careful not to get sucked in by the lost forest, and keep your ears open for your ancestors. Swallowed up by the forest. That's a great word. That's a great way to say it. Yes, you're being swallowed up because it's that mayoi. Mayoi no mori happens a lot in video games. I doubt it's like that in this particular game. Mayoi no mori it's a forest that's easy to get lost in. And what'll happen in most games, I'm sure you've noticed, like there's a Zelda one that does, a few Zelda ones that do this, where it'll do that thing where you'll go left and it brings you this way, but then you immediately go right and you're in a completely different place, right? Trying to learn that alternate nomu, yeah. Let me double check the. Before I look this up, I'm gonna look it up, but my intuition on the usage of this nomu as opposed to the regular nomu. Before I look it up, I'll look it up to make sure, because I don't want to give you wrong information. Is that it's basically the type of drinking that's more not hypothetical. Not literal. Opposite of literal, right? Whereas obviously if you're talking about actually drinking water, alcohol, whatever, you're going to say nomu. Or you're going to use that more common nomu kanji. Let's look up the other nomu. Which technically can still also be used. This kanji can be used for drink, basically. Dictionary doesn't give us anything. It just basically lists both of these as ways to say nomu. But yeah. Well, I can't actually give the answer, but my intuition, could be wrong, take it with a grain of salt, is that what you're going to see or use this kanji. By the way, I'll write it here for you guys for a second. I'm not going to keep it on the notes. I'm just going to, so you know what I'm talking about right now. I would often see or use this kanji for like to literally drink something. And I would use this one for everything else. To drink or swallow in other meanings. Like in this case, to get swallowed up by the forest, right? It's not the forest isn't literally drinking you. Though that is just from my experience, and I couldn't, with a quick look up, figure out exactly what the usage of this is. So take that with a grain of salt. Okay, I'm gonna take that off though because it's not proven to me at this time. Yeah. African swallow. Yeah, also when talking about the African swallow. Looks like you can't just get a direct invitation, huh? What shall we do? By the way, I always mention this, but while a lot of the dialogue, because I want to continue on, and like I say, pacing I think is important when studying through entertainment like this. I want to go at a relatively good pace through a lot of the storyline, and then every once in a while I stop and I'm like, this is a good teaching point. And because of that, I do kind of not only go through things fast, but I also have more liberal translations. a lot. And sometimes may even not get the nuance quite right. Because we're not, it's on the fly, and we're trying to go at a good pace, and only stop at really good teaching points, right? That being said, if you hear me translate something as something you don't think it's right or whatever, and you want to verify, wait, I feel like it says it's like this, Keen. Go ahead. Because that means that's a good teaching point for you. That's something that you might be interested in. You notice it feels different. You want to talk about it. That's a good teaching point. Why are you speaking all in katakana, sir? Aro jiugun. Nungon ga wo pongue sudore. Was that? I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think that's Japanese. I noticed that there's a wool in a. The only I was positive that it wasn't, that it was gibberish, until I saw that wool in an actual grammatically correct looking place. Doma, iru hideo, nindoegi, wagiri niu. Iru hideo, bi nindoegi, ni? What? And that's a side quest. The heck? Oh, wait a minute. I totally in another side quest. I grabbed I got a key item that allows me to like learn other languages or something. Is that for this? Oh, there's too many. I have too many key items. I don't think I can. Key items are usually just used automatically, though. Like if I would talk to him having the key item, it should have just worked. Michi no gengo no kaigetsu hou. Michi no gengo no kaigetsu hou ni kansuru jouhou. Okay, it didn't help. Language learning exception. Right, there's that wool. Yeah. Okay. I'm not here for side quest. I was very curious. We'll figure it out later. We need to go north. Language learning exception. That, Spylon, you should have been here for the, we played, what's the game called? 7 Days to End With You. And it was a game where you wake up and you don't remember anything, and there's this girl in front of you and you don't understand her language, and you go through the game the 7 days multiple times trying to learn her language. They don't ever confirm or deny any of anything that you learn, but you have a list of all of these random non-actual existent words, and you will see it. I don't know, it'll just be like gobbledygook, but she always says it in the morning when you wake up, so you're like, oh, maybe this means good morning, right? So then you would put in your notes, this gobbledygook equals good morning, right? And they never confirm or deny, but if you keep doing it in an intelligent way, she will start to make more and more sense as you pry around and figure out how to learn words. But we did that in Japanese, so that was very much language learning exception. It was kind of cool. Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you, Spectrum. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, and hey, look. We do, I guess. Did you guys hear what I just said a second ago? About how Mayoi no Mori is that lost forest that you'll see in a lot of games where you'll it's easy to get lost in. So what they do in the game is you'll go to the left, you'll go immediately to the right, and you're in a different place. But I don't think they'll do that in this game, is what I said. I was wrong. I literally went left and right, and then I'm in a different place, and he goes, I feel like we just passed this place. It's always the same, Mayoi no Mori. I don't know if it's always translated as the Lost Forest, but it's like the key word in video games for it. This is the one where you need to memorize specific directions to get through. Otherwise, if you just go through randomly, it will never make sense because it keeps jumping you around. We just went through this forest, through this path. Hanfuku? I have not heard that word before. By context, I'm assuming it means we went back the opposite way. Hanfuku. See? Nope, not that one. This one. Hanfuku. Okay. So hanfuku means repetition, iteration. From context, I get it. I wouldn't say it that way. It seems we've repeated ourselves without knowing is kind of what it's saying. Hanfuku. Good morning. The African swallow can carry a coconut. You're just full of knowledge today, Yokoso-san. Good morning, Trope.
これが試練だとするなら、先人とやらが何か知っているかも。
99 is cool grammar, yeah. Do you want to go over it? We could. Well, how about we just add phrases? What did he say? Well, I don't know if that's a good phrase to go over, though. Anyway. It's often used with shiranai uchi ni. Kizukanai uchi ni. They're always like those like cognitive ones. Shiranai uchi ni, kizukanai uchi ni. What other ones? Here. I'll just do it as phrases rather than speak of specific grammar. But shiranai uchi ni is like before I knew it. The English actually, I feel like the Japanese here makes more sense than English the way we say this. Shiranai uchi ni, like literally uchi ni is within the time that I was not knowing, right? quite overly literal translation. But in English it's like before I knew it. I came here before I knew that I came here. What? Overly literal translation sometimes can help you understand, yeah. Within, oh yeah, you're reading it too. Within the time I did not know. Exactly, yeah. But I'll just add it here because I think they're all kind of translated to before I knew it or similar. Kizukanai uchi ni is the other one. Kizukanai uchi ni. Well, you know what? I guess technically, although we could translate both of these the same way, this would actually be before I realized. So just like English, we have two ways to say essentially the same thing. And I'm sure there's more, but those are the two that come off the top of my head. We'll just keep those as phrases. Shiranai uchi ni before I knew it, kizukanai uchi ni before I realized. Hiki ga kaifuku shinai uchi ni. Yeah, so that one doesn't have to be nai uchi ni though, I believe. I need to go look up the grammar point. For example, kare ga isogashii uchi ni yarou. Right, you can still use positive for this. But yeah, uchini is like within the time while this is still said action is still happening, which I feel almost is better taught separately. I mean, we can teach it right afterwards, but it's better taught separately than shirane uchini and kizukane uchini because they're kind of confusing once you learn that. But you could say something like taking a kaibuku shinai uchi ni kogeki shio. It's attack before they literally while they're within the action, repeated action of not healing, but translated better to before they attack or before they heal. Right? Yeah, good points though. Thank you for bringing it up. I got the feeling that you personally are just sharing your knowledge, not asking a question about it, and so I will continue on unless somebody else has a specific question about it. Yeah. At what speed? I feel like that was a joke on something I said, and I didn't read it fast enough to where it went over my head. But yeah, so you could use it for positive. I gave one example, didn't I? Oh. My brain already hurts. And not from the Japanese, just... brain hurts. Got a headache. And so I'm forgetting what I just said a second ago. It'll be okay. I forgot to take my medicine when I'm supposed to, and it's I can stop. It's a medicine I could stop taking anytime, but the day after that, when I forget for a few hours after, it's just ADHD meds, but it's fine if I wanted to stop taking it for a week. It's not something that I need to get used to per se, but for some reason, if I decided not, or it's usually I don't decide, I forget to. About like 24 hours after when I took it, it'll start hurting for a few hours, and that's what's going on right now. But I did have I think I said the example, but I didn't translate it, of a positive uchini. For example,彼があっち向いてる。For example, あっち向いてるうちに攻撃しよう。You, of course, it is often, I think you're right in that it is often used in negative senses, but that's not an actual rule. So let's attack while he's still facing that way. So uchini is essentially while this action, sorry, why does it do that? It's probably not going to let me. Oh, it did. Okay, so the action before the uchini, while that action is still repeated, or it's usually some kind of action that continues, like continue to face away, right? You continue to know or to not know. While this, whatever state or repeated action this is still in effect. And then it'll usually be something like, let's do something. It'll be like a, let's do, or I will do. I guess kind of grammar, though I don't want to go too deep into it because I need to get, like I said, we need to get on with the game. But uchini is essentially, well, let's say maru uchini. Let's actually put this at the top of the, so rule, here's the rule. Is it rule? Whatever. Equals while maru continues. Is essentially literally what it's saying, right? So This is a little bit of an over literal translation of what's going on, but you need to know because we don't usually speak this way in English, and depending on what the sentence is, it will be translated to different things in English, and therefore you kind of need to learn this grammar as it literally is to understand the sentences, and then you can translate the sentences naturally to what we would say in English. Does that make sense? I hope it did. So the example you have here is 彼があっち向いてるうちに攻撃しよう. Let's attack while he's still facing that way. Right. The act of him facing that way is still continuing. It won't continue eventually, and that's why we want to aim for that window. We're talking about that window. It's often used in negative. Let me check the comments to see if... Yeah. Exactly. That's a very, very common, very good example, very common example. Eat it while it's still hot. The homeostasis of it changes, right, Spectrum? Yeah. That's a great example. I wanted to think of one for negative. And let's keep it game related because that's what we like to do, right? Well, we already had some examples up here. Maybe we'll just copy these down. So this is literally the act of me continuing to not know is when it happened. You know what, actually, I agree with what I said earlier. Let's teach them separately. I agree with what I said earlier. Of course I do, I hope. Unless I change my mind. Tell you what, I gotta take a break here soon. I'll think of a negative example to go here. This is why I often don't like to go for specific grammar points on stream, because sometimes I can slow myself down trying to think of examples. That being said, I do want to teach you grammar as well, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. Anyway, we're going to take a 2-minute break, or a 3-minute break, and I'll try to... Wakayuchi ni? Yeah. まだ生きてるうちにいろいろやりたい. Yeah, I'll try and think of a negative example just to cover the bases. And take a 3-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこも行かないでくださいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say I'm and all that. I know something are ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が待ってるねきっと音楽やって
Alright, welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, I went ahead and used... Oh, I didn't actually translate it, though. I used part of Spylan's, nonsense. Example for one for a negative. Tweaked it a little bit. Why didn't it do the whole thing? Do the whole thing, please. Did I not type it right? I did not. It's usually neither of those, computer, but okay. Why doesn't it want to... Todome. It's Todome. It's crazy it's not guessing for me, it's making me do it myself. Okay. There we go. So... I'm gonna finish off... Fish. I'm gonna fish. Finish off the enemy before it heals. Right? Before, or quite literally, let's, trying to figure out where I should type it to make more sense. Let's, while it is still not healing. Right? Okay. Whew. Let's play some games. Apparently, so right here, we just had that memo where it said about be careful not to get lost in the forest. Your predecessors will help. So that's what we needed to do, I think, before we go through this forest. I like this, and literally on our mini map, it shows multiple different ways. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to somebody outside of here? How do we leave? Didn't we come in from the right? Not off track at all. I chose to teach it. I didn't have to. I am in charge and I'm in charge of controlling the pace of the stream. Never your fault if you distract and I take it. I take the distraction. No worries at all. In fact, I very much welcome such conversations. On the contrary. I wonder, so... Were we supposed to go somewhere else first? Who are these who are these, other people that are supposed to help us? Who is this guy? We can only... Okay, this guy's very sus. We can't do anything except recruit him, and only with Temenos. Which tells me he can tell us where to go. Konishima nazo ga aru. Kotae o michibite miro. I think it's him. It's crazy because usually in this game there's not really puzzles like this. they'll usually quite literally show green for the next thing you need to do. I think this is the guy. But he says that there was a puzzle in this town. If you'd like to know, guide me. Oh, but I was already guiding somebody really cool. Do I have to? Oh, okay, good. This is for the story. Wow, see, and this proves I'm right, because it's saying this character is important, is required for progressing the story. Once the story is done, the NPC you had following you before will come back. This just proved that I was right.
迷える羊よ。
もしかしてお前試練受けるのか? Are you gonna take on the trial? Yep. I had Lai Mei on my team. I didn't want to get rid of her. Shortcut. Okay, so how's this guy gonna help me? Oh, well, it's gonna go full on story mode.
やるな。
He even has his own speech. Hey, Nathan. Can you go upstairs if you're gonna be there? You're gonna be playing, being loud. Can you go upstairs, please? Thank you so much. You're really gonna do it, huh?
島の謎解いた。すごい。すごい。
Huh? No, he didn't. We haven't done anything. We just walked into the forest. Huh? Did I already do something previously? I don't think I did. You've solved the puzzle of the why can't I think of words? Island. Amazing, amazing.
やれやれ。客人を試すとは失礼な主もあったもんです。
For them to test the oh, okay. The puzzle was to find this guy. Gotcha. I wonder if there was more of a puzzle. I just literally walked around looking for people. There was probably some kind of actual puzzle of like talking and people would hint you at him. I just kind of happened upon him pretty quickly. To test your guests. To test your guests is quite a rude host. I don't think it's talking about him. So. Dan, can we go upstairs, please?
ついてこい。こっち。
Follow me. Leon-kun. Can we please go upstairs? Thank you. Oh, she's already back? I just needed to bring him here? Okay. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention, guys. Which way did he go? Did he go left, right, or straight? I swear he went left, right? Then you guys weren't watching, were you? Uh-oh. Oh, actually, no, I think there's only one way to go. Never mind, okay.
さあ、踊りましょう。踊るわよ。獅子の舞。獅子の舞。シャキーン。さあ、行こう。行っといで。もらった。
いいでしょう。成果の火よ、輝きたまえ。
輝きたまえ。
変形カタパルト。
シャ。
来た来た。どっせー。
Really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yay, food. More food.
ガオー
Go. Blech.
Okiaku da na.
私の獲物だ。行っといで。ごめんね。
Okay.
行くよ。
I'm curious as to why she has counter. Why I equipped her with counter, but okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
獅子の舞。
よっしゃ
Affiliate anniversary. Omedetou. Arigatou. Arigatou. Thank you. I think it's been 3 years. I really should have planned something. I don't know. No, Genki.
変形カタパルト。おらおら、いいもんは分け合わねえとな。
Ooh, nice. 不思議な儀式面。It's a mask used for sacrifice rituals. Did anybody, specifically somebody who just came in, no music is sound, but anybody else who hasn't answered the question, did you do anything for Halloween?
Shishi no mai.
Shishi no mai?
Oya?
Yes, how to write Keen in katakana? Ki nobashite. Ki nobasebo. Wow, no. Great question. Sometimes it can be hard to katakanize names. It's very funny, quite not only beginner learners, but also native Japanese English speakers who see my name written out in English will often write it as Ken-san. They'll be like, Ken-san, this is incorrect. I don't know if I'll write this here in case you're not listening as I type it. They'll often say that because that's, if you just put the as if it was Romaji, yeah, it would be but no, it's Kane. It's pronunciation. You go by pronunciation, not by spelling, right?
成果の光よ、輝きたまえ。
さあ、行こう。ありゃりゃりゃりゃ。オッケー。行くよ。獅子の舞。
獅子の舞。
ありがとうさん。かかってきな。お疲れさん。買うぜ、この喧嘩。
私の番。
Kind of want to set it up to where he gets to kill him. Oh, longer than I thought I would. Arigato, genki desu, Keen-san wa. Ore mo genki.
私の獲物だ。
Keen mo genki. Arigato.
さあ来い。
からだ。頼んだぜ。すみません、パルテティオ。
That was good though. Well done.
やれやれ。本気で行きますよ。
Let's heal. Let's go for SP.
マギアスティ終わり。
Hey. 70 SP for everybody. What did he use more? Wasn't sure if that was right. King. It wouldn't be incorrect. The nuance would be slightly different. So to say Genki Keen-san wa, that'd be like saying I'm good. How are you? Right? Which also we should also remember that asking people how they are and answering that is actually not a thing that we always do in Japanese, but that's okay. It's good practice, so we do it. But sorry, off tangent. That would be Keen-san wa. It's like saying I'm good. How are you? If you said Keen-san mo, that would be like I'm good. You're good too, I assume. Even if you put a question mark, it's still like you're good too, right? That's the nuance that would have. So it's probably less commonly used, but still correct and possible, depending on what you wanted to say. You know what I mean? You could see why somebody would want to say it that way. Dead end. Okay.
かかってこい。
Just mo. Mo means already. Mo is also.
クジャクの舞。
クジャクの舞。
よし。やってやるぜ。頼んだぜ。すみません、パルテティ。さてと。悔い改めなさい。マ
And
ギア
now we
に
heal our life.
こんなもんです
Hey.
来た来た。マヒナ。よっしゃー。
Yosha.
へへ。
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot, did you ever tell me whether you did anything for Halloween?
私の獲物だ。
Did you do a Halloween themed stream? I did not. You?
ありゃ。行くよ。やっフィニッシュ。
Finish!
こっからだ。おととい
Oh yeah. Hey. This place is
わしたちずっと洞窟守ってきた。
we've protected this this cave for a long time.
昔 気が遠くなるくらい昔。
It's how long ago? I almost forget. Oh, hey, what are you doing? I never... That's the 儀式を行い、夜を招いたいという魔術師か。Okay. Once again, we got this night. Oh, a long time ago, I missed a bunch of stuff again. I hate that about this game. Why is it those buttons? So there was a conjurer who wanted to call the night using a ritual a long time ago. Yeah.
お前、物知りだな。
You know a lot.
でも、ダーケストが呼んだの、夜じゃない。
But Darkest didn't call the night.
暗黒だ。
He called darkness. And his name is Darkness. Darkest. Darkest called the darkness.
暗黒。
Darkness.
そして人間たちは
And humans.
暗黒の力巡り醜く争った。
And due to the power of darkness, they fought each other.
ダーケスト欲深い人間に呪いかけた。
What would Yokubukai mean in this situation? But he cursed people who were very deep. Yokubukai is deep, but like... Oh! Sonayoku. Yeah. Because he didn't put it in kanji. Greedy. Sorry, Yokubukai would be greedy. Because it's deep desires, right? Yokubukai. Here, we'll put it here. Yoku. Bukai. This first one is the same kanji as for Hoshi. It's to want. And Fukai is deep. So to want deeply is greedy. Yokubukai. So they curse people with greedy hearts, basically.
Yoku no nai jujin ni naru noroi o.
Hold up. Wait, so Darkest, I thought Darkest was a bad person. They're good people. So he cursed people with greed to become beastmen who have no desires. They really just want to eat. They have the base desires. They didn't say this just now, but we know from our main character Oshin, she only has base desires that like to eat and live and be happy, right? Don't want to steal things from people or anything like that. You're saying that's the origin of where beastmen came from then.
それからわしらずっとここ守ってきた。
Since then, we've always protected this place.
この奥に暗黒出る。
The darkness comes from the depths of this place.
お前試練を超えた。言っていいぞ。
I don't know if that was much of a trial. All I did was find a person. I feel like I missed. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. You weren't seeing. But yeah, you passed the trial. You may go. All I did was find a person. That was the whole trial.
それはありがたい。
Thank you so much.
だが疑わないのか？暗黒とやらを狙うよこしまなものだと。
But aren't you going to doubt or suspect me of being somebody who might have ill intentions searching for this darkness?
わしら試練を超えたもの通すだけだ。
Our job is just to let people through who pass the test. Pass the trial.
お前の前にも言ったぞ。 試練を超えた者が。
There was somebody who passed the test before you as well.
カルディナか。やはりね。
Aldina. I guess I was right.
案内をありがとう、森人くん。先へ進ませてもらうよ。
Thank you for guiding me. I will head on ahead then. Oops. And that's actually exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, what? Talking to him gives me some meat. Let's go.
Cardina様。
Master Caldina.
どうしたオルトよ。おじけづいたのではあるまいな。
What's wrong, Orto? You haven't got cold feet, have you?
クリックは友人でした。
What? Creek was my friend. 1606すごくない？やばいじゃん。俺の ADC ぜひやってくれ。
しかし彼の亡骸にはあなた様の剣の跡がありました。
Oh, he didn't know. Creek was my friend, however. On his corpse, I could see the mark of your blade.
私はあなた様に仕えるのが正しき道だと信じていました。
I believed that following you or serving you was the correct path.
だが、もう道が見えない。
However, I can't see the correct path anymore.
カルディナ様、なぜクリックを手にかけたのですか？
Tenikakeru. I don't remember hearing that as a way to mean kill. To kill with one's own hands. Okay. Interesting. It can mean to take care of, to bring up under one's personal care. It can also mean to kill with one's own hands. Interesting. Evenly sake. Let me put that in my dictionary. Nope. Not favorites. There we go. An oddly specific word to have, yeah.
あなた様は何をなさるおつもりなのですか？
It also doesn't it's not obviously, without having heard the phrase before, the word, it's not obviously to kill because quite literally translated, it's like to hang up with hands. I don't know. Well, kakeru can mean, it's a verb that can mean a lot of things, but not usually kill. Why did you do it with your hands? Do what? Just what are you planning on doing? Oh, the guys is up, huh?
主から授かりし使命を全うするのみだ。
I'm simply going to fulfill the orders that I've been given by my master.
カルディナ様！
Uh-oh. Did you kill them all? He should have known that something like that might possibly happen. He should have been prepared for an attack.
そして貴様らもまた使命を授かりここへ来た。
And you guys have also come to fulfill your duty.
喜べ神の剣たちよ。
Rejoice! What are these guys called? Holy swordsmen? Holy knights?
その惜しい血を私に捧げられるのだ。
That's what I thought. She only brought them for their blood anyway. Your brave blood now belongs to me.
始めるぞ。
Let's begin.
静かなる黄昏に身を任せる。
Oh yeah, that's the thing that they kept saying. Don't give way to the quiet dawn.
光は消えゆく。
The light fades.
やがて夜迫る。
And the night cometh.
さあ来い暗黒よ。
Come, darkness.
これは
This is. What is it doing to them? You guys.
どうなってる
What's going on? They've been cursed. So they killed two of them and then the other one's turn. Okay. Well then.
お客だなかかってきな
お客じゃない。
やってやるぜ頼んだぜ
さあ獅子の舞
獅子の舞
ほよ
Okay. Hey. Nom 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 nom.
やれやれ
Can't believe somebody survived. Okay. How about this?
マジックスティールロッド
Really? No?
私の獲物だ。ちょ
Really?
私の番。
How are you still alive?
ごめんね、ごめんね。
ごめんね、ごめん
あ
ね。
りがとう。
よういらっしゃい
いらっしゃい。Let's power up you.
獅子の舞。ありがとう。
獅子の舞
ほよ。ありゃりゃりゃりゃ。ごめんね。
Interesting. Found three weaknesses there. Let's go. Laime.
ほらほら行くぜ。
Big Zabe. Oh, I'm trying to forget I got this skill. Share my SP with everyone. Somebody just got a really cool SP skill, did they not? Give me your money. Hold up. There's so many different... Can I jump across that? Ooh, what are you guys? Trying to find the weaknesses. I want to try this new skill just for fun. He's probably gonna waste all of his SP for nothing, but you know, see how this works. He'll go down to 25%, I think. It went over. That skill allows them to... Well, why didn't I lose all of my SP? I'm gonna have to read that again. I don't think it does what I think it does. Well, now that I have more than max, I might as well do something like this. To read that ability again. What is... Ah, wait. No, it does say Jishin though. Ah. Gives 25%. Okay. Gotcha. He gives 25% of his current remaining SP to everybody. I thought it meant it would take all of his current remaining SP and give 25% of that to each individual person. But it takes 25% of what he currently has and shares it with everybody else. Gotcha. So if we can do stuff to make his SP a lot, he can be very useful for keeping everybody SP buffed. How'd to get over there? I forgot I had 2 new skills as this. I need boost max for that, okay. We got the Tantai and the HP, SP. Okay, yeah, so this, I need to use this on myself. Because it gives me a bunch of HP and SP. And then I can share it with everybody, right? Whoa, that's pretty cool. It also revives apparently, so that's pretty cool.
クジャクの舞。
クジャク名前？
借りができましたね。
私の獲物だ。
They're both okay.
主王の弓よ。
どう？
いいでしょう。
Oh, she's in light. What am I doing?
ごめんね。
Feel bad.
大人げなかったですね。
Okay, new rod. Didn't need it. What is this place? Am I missing something?
来た。獲物だ。
いや
Seems to be just a dead end.
聖なる光を。
踊るわよ。
踊るわよ。あ、びっくりした。急に。Let's dance. そうだね。
つむじ風。吹け。さあ、行こう。
Is oddly strong.
やってやるぜ。
やってやるぜ。
活性赤コイル。
Oh man, yeah, that needs to be used
行くよ。
at full. That was really good. For max BP, max SP, max HP. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
つむじ風。吹け。およ。よいしょ。
Oh, whoa. This guy is max. Lightning on everybody? We just might have to keep you.
腹減った。
Gotta hit, Here's the other path. There's still stuff on the... I'm very confused about this particular place. Lots of battles too.
こっからだ。おらー！変形カタパルト。おらおら。
Ura ura.
きな。
Is this where I came from? I freaking came from. Oh, sorry guys. I got lost. 知らないうちに、なんだっけ？知らないうちに、調べた言葉。反復してしまった。反復って言葉聞いたことある？だよね。いや、さっき彼が言った。迷いの森にいて、俺、知らないうちに反復したようですね。まあ、賢い人だから。そんなあんまり使わない言葉を使えそうだな。
ガロロロロロロ。今だ。オッケー。
さてと。
マギアスティーグ。
ごめんねテメの私の番。
テメノスさん。ね、あれちゃん、あんちゃんって呼び方はなんか通常あるの？お兄ちゃんって意味なの？うん。男？ありがとう。オーシットがずっとバトル内にパルテチオがなんか死にそうな時とか、あんちゃんって言うわけ。あんちゃん誰って思って。気づけばパルテチオだと気づいたけど、ずっとストーリーではそれ言ってなくて、なんであんちゃんって。で、ある時に、ほんの今日さっき、アグネアをアグネって呼んで、アグネとパルテアンちゃんって言って、初めてストーリーで呼んだって思って。で、それでやっと、アグネって言うからお兄ちゃんみたいな意味かなと思った。おっぱいね。
獅子の舞。
他の男、あんちゃんって呼ばないのにな、この人。あれだけ。テミノスってなんて呼んだんだろう。それがそのキャラの楽しさだな。まあいろんな、このゲームの楽しさ、みんな自分の呼び方ある。他のみんなに。
いいぞ、あんちゃん。踊るわよ。獅子の舞。ありがとう。
行きますか。傷を癒したま
ありがとう。覇王のよっしゃ
15,000, let's freaking go.
飯にしよう。飯。
That sword thing, it'll charge until the end of the turn before she attacks, and the more turns, more people go between that time, the harder it hits. And that was like the max charge. She was the first one, and then went to last.
狩らせてもらうよ。
15,000.
さあ。
You guys have a weakness? I'd love to know your weakness.
イミリ、何時に宿る。さあ、行こう。お、主王の弓よ。
Hey, that was pretty cool.
腹減った。
Okay, let's try going down this time. That's the secret.
行きます。
Oh, this guy again.
やってやるぜ。
すべての発明機が作成開始する。Oh, so if we use them all, oh, that's kind of cool. Definitely would only use that in a boss. Ah, okay. So I've never actually went to fix these things or make them, but I guess I thought that you'd have to keep using it every turn. But I think you just start to make it, and then after so many turns, it comes back. But you'd still have to, and this one allows you to do all of them at once. That's kind of cool. Okay, is there any cool ones here? Not really, but we can give all of our stuff to our strong lady here. Chucky! Let's give everybody wind power.
何時にまとえ。
やれやれ。マジックスティールロッド。
来た来た。
来た。I love the green, it looks so cool. Ouch! Oh, hold up, did I charge that? I didn't charge it. Oh well, she still died.
行くよ。
See how hard I can make this hit. Just for fun. Oh, don't counterattack. Don't. Hey, that was actually really cool, but don't do that. Get some money. Maido.
行きますか。傷を癒したます。
36,000. Let's freaking go. アグネちゃん、強いぞ。
来た来た、獲物だ。
やれやれ。マギアインビ終わりです。
いい。
かかってきな。リサイクルハッシャー。
サイクルハンマーシャー。Huh. I'm missing something. I can't seem to move forward in this dungeon. I don't think I can see properly.
やってやるぜ。頼んだぜ。
To get to these battles quicker.
私のよいしょー。グラちゃん。よっしゃー。腹減った。
腹減った。Every time I think, oh, this is how you progress, I just find another secret. Another secret,
狩らせてもらうよ。
treasure chest.
行くぜ。頼んだぜ。
ありがとう。さあ、ガオー。グラちゃん。オッケー。
Doctor. Food.
ガオー。
Nice. Ariga, thank you. Okay, like, also how to get the heck over there? Oh, these stairs up to the left? We not been there? That's where we go.
お客だな。
さあ。
Give everybody wind element.
何時に待とい。来た来た。ふんななななな。
こっからだ。おっ。やってやるぜ。
Oh, didn't even need the wind. Tell them before that. Okay.
傷を癒したます。
悪いな。
Goodbye.
覇王のよっしゃー。
Only took 9,000. He still finished. Okay. Okay then. Ariga, thank you. This is new. I still don't know how to get to. Oh, here it is. Found it.
お手柔らかに。
行くよ。
I wonder what element that is. Fire? I'm gonna guess fire.
ビビビ。何時に宿る。私の獲物だ。主王の弓よ。
Hey, it was fire. Hit the crap out of him too.
ガオー。へへ。
Oh, nope, no, this way, this way. Get that treasure chest. Okay, an amulet. Sweet.
よう、いらっしゃい。
踊るわよ。 獅子の舞。
本に来ます。
よっしゃ。頼んだぜ。
すみません、パルテティ。いいでしょう。祈るならいい。本気で行きますよ。マギアスティー。こんなもんです。
Give us some more SP, let's go.
本業じゃないんですが。
Not my usual job. Fighting is not my main job. But okay.
これは聖堂騎士。一体何が
Holy Knights, what has gone on here? What's happened?
しっかりしなさい。何があったのですか
Get it together. What's happened?
あなたはテメノス審問官か。
Ah, Inquisitor Temenos.
待っていてください。今治療を。
Hold on, I'll heal you.
私たちのことはいい。カルディナ様を止めてくれ。
We're fine. Stop. Don't worry about us. Stop Caldinia.
しかし。
However,
頼む。
please. But.
わかりました。
Okay. I'll leave you to die then.
カルディナを止めたら戻ってきます。それまで生きていてください。
Once I defeat her, I will come back. Please continue to survive until then.
戻ってこられたらですが。
That is, if I'm able to come back.
Oh, ここまで嗅ぎつけたか。
Oh, you've sniffed your way all the way here, huh?
貴様の鼻を侮っていたようだ。教皇の犬よ。
아까도 저 뭐지요? But yeah, seems like your nose led you the right way. Pope's dog.
身に余るお言葉ですね。
Oh, you're too kind.
カルディナ聖堂機関長。審問に伺いました。
Okay, Caldina, leader of the Holy Knights. I've come to inquisit you. Do inquisitors inquisit? Is that what they do?
ほう。この私を異端だと。
You claim that I'm a heretic?
軽い石である手記を見つけました。
I found an interesting memo in the Kadu ruins.
この手記の主は建築士バドスを操り、
The writer of this memo controlled Bob the Builder. I mean, Bados the Builder.
夜の書のページを持つ者たちを次々と殺していった。
And continued to kill all of the people holding the pages of the Book of Night. I was taking a nap and learning Japanese by subliminally listening to Keen Reflex. Yep, that's how it works.
この手記を書いたカル族の生き残りとは。
We do have to take that. I'm so sorry about the timing, Greenslade. Right after you woke up, but the ads are coming. The ads are coming. Run away! No, don't run away. We gotta. Here. Hold up. We gotta take a quick 3-minute break. It is a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care, as well as it's a great time to check out my cool game, boop, boop, Hiragana Hero right over here, which will teach you Hiragana in RPG dungeon crawler experience. Do it. Do it now. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. No, have fun. I will see you guys. Ooh, woo. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。こんな
Welcome back, Okanen-san. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Yoko-san, 大丈夫? 嵐が来たって? Watch out for Ultimate Keen, I know, he's pretty scary. Eruga. Who's Eruga? Hiragana Deo?
ママスライムの方が最高だ。
So sit back and just vibe.
And sit back and just vibe. Okay. The one who drew, so before the break, we talked about Temino said in the memo, the one who wrote the memo, went around killing all the people who had the books of the Book of Night. The person who the survivor of the Kadozoku tribe who wrote this memo is
カルディナ聖堂機関長。あなたですね。
It's you, isn't it? Leader of Kaldina, leader of the Holy Knights.
優秀だな、テメノス。部下に欲しいぞ。
You're really amazing. I'd love to have you as a subordinate.
わきまえてください。あなたは審問される立場だ。
No, very. Know your place. You're in the middle of being inquisited. I don't have to look up all these different ways of writing hiragana. I knew there was a different soul, but this, like, the sa, is that what you're referring to? I wouldn't write it that way. I think that's just a font. It's basically... it's still the same sa, it's just like this part got squished together into one. I don't think this is meant to be, like, written as what looks like 3 lines. And I think part of the reason they do this font is because this game is all about trying to be retro-esque, even though it's a new game, right? When the first Octopath Traveler came out, I think it was the first HT2D, wasn't it? And it was before this big retro game boom came. And so with retro games, the hiragana, there was limits to how you could write it because you have such a small block and you have these little pixels. And so although the writing in the game isn't pixelated, I think they're kind of basically squishing it together like they might have done in retro games because of the pixels. I think that's what they're going for. I could be wrong. But like, because the key is the same as the sa, right? I didn't even notice. It didn't register as one line to me until you're talking about writing it differently. I was like, we're writing it differently. What are you talking about? I've never seen that as a thing. I think it's just that it's trying to show this loop, but with less space. You know what I mean? There are some shorthand things I've seen. I have a friend. Do I have or rather my senpai. Let me see if I have a whiteboard so I can show you really quick. Whiteboard どこだっけ? Whiteboard wasn't where I thought it was. Yeah, okay, I'm terrible at writing with a mouse, but it's just for display show. It's not actually that important, but okay, never mind. You knew the literal thing that I was going to tell you, so we'll go on. ホワイトボードってあった？なんかどこにあったっけ？あった。ごめんなさい。多分探したけどね。諦めて聞いたら急に目に入る。Yeah, that was literally, I found the whiteboard, but yeah, that's literally what I was going to say is that you can, anything that has that kanji, the mon kanji, yeah, you can just write, I'm not going to show you me writing it. It would usually be this. I also have bad handwriting, but you can, oops. I'm sure you've already learned that this is exactly what you're talking about. You can write this like this, which means anything. So you can write like kiku. Kiku is supposed to be like this, but instead you write it like this. Both are written very quickly, but right, you change the whole mon part. Anything that has that mon on the top, you can switch to this. Just 3 lines. But to be honest, I don't like that. Also, some using katakana to skip whole complicated sections. What did you learn? Let me know. Senpai has a senpai? I do, yeah. He too was a translator, but he was my senpai quite literally, as in probably he was also my shisho at one point, because we'd have a Japanese festival every year, and he was really into not manzai. What am I thinking? Why can't I? My brain is like really not finding words today, both in English and Japanese. Shoot. Anybody in chat remember what the art form is called, where you're acting out multiple can't remember. You're acting on multiple characters as one person by spacing left and right, and you usually use sensu and handkerchief. I can't remember words. Couldn't remember sensu in English, and I couldn't remember handkerchief in Japanese. You know what I'm talking, right? Nakugo, thank you. Yeah, thank you, everybody in chat. Nakugo. Somebody, I don't remember why, but somebody wanted me and another person to do Nakugo in a Japanese festival at my American school. And he had done it like actually in Japan when he'd studied abroad. He'd just gotten back before I studied abroad. And he did it at like, he was in a club. He loved Nakugo and was, you know, so he was my shisho. He trained me to do that. I only did it once, but it was fun. Ask Adi. I could, but I figured it out. Anyway, so there's also some using katakana to skip whole complicated sections. Gi no gi. You would just type koto and gi. You mean you would write it? I actually don't know this, so I'm going to guess what you're saying is. You would write it. Saying you'd write it like this? Alright, bad handwriting. I don't know why I wrote it so small either. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably for note-taking, that's really useful. I'll bet you that kind of short form is used for a specific like note-taking class or whatever. What was her name? My senpai? It was a male. It was a he. Kuraku. We'll call them Kuraku. Kuraku senpai. Skipping whole sections. ありがとう。統合失語症。長所. What? I think it was the same thing with ki. Sorry. Oh, like kikai. Interesting. You'd write like... That's so funny. Maybe my handwriting is terrible, but... So you'd write it like this, yeah. That's funny. Interesting, yeah. That's totally... You know what? Actually, the same senpai may have actually mentioned that, but it wasn't... I didn't remember it as well. Like, now that I'm hearing it from you, it kind of comes back to me like maybe he mentioned that too, but I'd forgotten, because... I don't know, personally that didn't, at least at the time, it didn't interest me as in something I wanted to learn. Like, I didn't want to write that way. I'd rather be smart and write it the proper way. It's a whole class of kanji, yeah. But there are a lot that I'm sure, obviously I can only think of those two off the top of my head. There's probably a lot that you could use that ki for. That's pretty cool. You said you studied abroad. What was her name? Gotcha. I'd buy that book. What book? Yeah, watch your place. You're being inquisited.
いかにも私は
Monsplex. What? Mons... 何の話ですか、ロさん。私は得たんだ。元より炎のなど信じていない。Shall I challenge you guys? Yeah. Here we go. The sentence, first of all, is that we're going to translate. How would you translate this? It's gonna be, let's just do the next page. gonna be like this. いかにも what, excuse me. 私はいたんだ。もとより炎など I thought I did that wrong. I saw a lot of things there. 炎など 信じていない. I think this is actually quite straightforward, but I still want you guys to try. This sentence is actually the grammar for the most part is quite easy. It's just the vocab that's difficult, and I'm gonna give you the vocab. So let's go over some vocab. It's way over here. Oh my goodness, we went over so much today. いかにも in this case, it's kind of, it's just as you say. Actually, let's look up the dictionary. I think I made that too easy for you. That's how I would translate this in this particular case. いかにも just indeed, really? Okay, let's not add that in the, that's too easy. We've made it too easy. Let's get rid of that. Indeed. Correct. Let's make it that. And you translate that how you want. Okay. Here we go. This is actually probably the hardest question, or the hardest vocab in the sentence. Itan. Because itan means heretic. Hono pops up again. Where is that? Hono. Hono is flame. And pay attention, context. Hono is a religious figure, pretty much like something that is to be worshipped like a god. Okay? Specifically for the religion that we're talking about, in which someone might be a heretic too. Okay. That's important. Don't say I didn't give you the context. Shinjiru means either to trust or to believe. And then, although it's out of order, I might say moto yori. Yori often means from. Moto means origin or the beginning. In the beginning. So, from the beginning. From since the beginning. Okay? And I think, having given you all of that vocab, this should be super easy. So, how would you translate this? The Inquisitor, Temenos, has said that they think that this person is a heretic. And she, Karadina, replies, いかにも私は傷んだ元より炎など信じていない. Okay, how would you translate that? Good luck. I'm not going to give you guys much time, but it's super easy, super easy. There's not we still got 40 minutes till the next brain give me words commercial break. So I'm not going to be taking a break. I'm just going to give you a little bit of time, and then we're going to go over this. Vocab isn't, at least I didn't know itan. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably the hardest part of this. And it's a word that's not used commonly, which when we say like hard words in language, often like the high level and one level words, we're really just talking about less commonly used words, right? Itan is not a hard word to remember. It's not difficult. Well, the only hard thing about it is you're not going to use it enough to have enough examples to remember. But it's not really, it's a short word, you know, and it's... So yeah, when we talk hard, it's usually less common is what it really is. Just like a second ago, you might consider it such a hard word that I didn't know it, where he said, I'm still trying to remember. Temenos said, hampuku. And of course, I go to my wife, who's Japanese, and ask, did you know this word? She's like, yeah, but it's like never used, right? So it's hard because it's never used, right? Much like we worship Keen-sama here, we do not. Keen-sama no yoshi o shinjite imasu. Okay, not gonna look at other translations. I don't like them to sway my thinking, but we will compare them once I am finished. I'm gonna keep it quite simple. If you played around with yours, that's great. I want to make mine kind of more all-encompassing, everybody can relate kind of thing. So, I tasked you with translating this sentence. The Inquisitor Temenos has accused Karadine of being a heretic, and they respond thusly. Do remember that Hono, the flame, is essentially a god that this religion worships. Okay? So, first we have ikanimo, which there's quite a few ways we could translate this. I just said my answer a second ago, and I've already forgotten. What was I going to go with? We're going to go with, we can just say you are correct. Ikanimo basically says what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. Right? You are correct. There's plenty of ways you can play with this. But I'm going to go on. So that's ikanimo. Watashi wa itanda. This was, like I said, probably the most difficult vocab in this section, but I did give it to you. Itan means heretic. Watashi wa itanda. Super easy grammar. Right? I am a heretic. Now, one thing you could do is just combine these two. I always mention in translation, you could always split one sentence into two if it sounds more natural, or you can combine two in one. So we could combine this. Well, we could. I'm just going to actually add another ikanimo here, basically. You are correct. I am indeed... Actually, no, sorry. I lied. I'm going to combine them. I am indeed a heretic. Because ikanimo means indeed. You are correct. That's right. All of those things. So I am indeed a heretic. There we go. Combine two into one. Moto yori. From the beginning, hono nado shinjite inai. We have nado, which means like it's etc. In this case, it's more kind of it's more emphasizing that they don't care about the stupid flame. Right? Like I'm not interested in the flame or anything of the sort. Right? So I've trying to think how there's several ways we could word this. I haven't believed in trying to see how we can add the nado if we really want to stick that in there. I wouldn't say you have to force this in there, by the way, but I feel like we can. I haven't believed in the flame or such from the beginning. This is meh, to be honest. I feel like we can make this much better. I haven't believed in the flame. Moto yori, instead of saying from the beginning, we can just make it never, right? I've never believed in anything such as, and I'm going to say your because it's Temenos' religion, right? As your flame. And this flame is kind of the same poking fun at as putting the nado, right? It doesn't mean the same thing, but it has the whole point of them saying nado is saying like, it's a stupid flame with it, you know? I've never believed in this stupid thing. And that's what we do when they say flame, right? Quote unquote, your god, right? Or we can do this, flame or whatnot, right? Although whatnot, I don't think is quite the best word for this particular person. Well, you know what? Actually, they're no longer talking like they're the leader of the knights because they were So yeah, whatnot I think is good. I'm questioning myself a lot, but I think this is good. We're gonna go with this. I think there's a lot of ways you could play with this, but the basic meaning is there. I'm indeed a heretic. I've never believed in anything such as your flame or whatnot. I think anything. How about this? Your flame, or anything of the sort. Here we go. That feels a little bit better. Okay. This will be really hard to edit if we make this into a clip, but because I second guessed myself so many times. But I think this is good. いかにも私はいたんだ. I'd wanted an example that I could show people before where we combine two Japanese sentences into one, because sometimes it's more natural to do it in one sentence in English. Sometimes on the contrary, it's more natural to have it a long one in Japanese but separate into two in English, which I actually get a lot of those examples. I wanted this one where we combine two into one. So I'm glad we got that. いかにも私はいたんだ. I am indeed a heretic. Right? I've never believed in your flame or anything of the sort. もとより炎など信じていない. Great job, guys. I'd love to see how you translate it. Let's discuss. Put yours in the comments if you haven't already. And I would love to discuss it. Okay. Thank you. I know you guys talk while I'm doing that, but I have it up in my face. I don't see I don't see it until I come back, but Alan said, indeed, I am a heretic, which is a perfectly fine way to do it as well. From the beginning, I have not believed in stuff like the holy flame. Yeah, you went with stuff. Great. Literally, I'm in a state of not believing. Oh, yeah, shinshitei nai. Yeah. Yeah, because, to be, like, yeah, I don't want to go into it, but Spilo knows why they said it, and I know why they said it, and we'll keep going. That's a pretty good way of keeping the nuance. Yeah. Stuff is a good way. I like that too. I gotcha. Yeah, and as far as especially when you're commenting on my videos or in chat, or like when you're just trying to show that you understood, those things are great. But like I've learned over time to not, because my brain really wants to do that too, like justify everything. Like, I know, don't worry, I know that was actually shinshiteiru and not shinshita, right? Which would actually not make sense in Japanese. But, you know, and you want to justify everything. As far as if you're like handing in work, translating for work, you don't have to justify everything. You know what I mean? For learning purposes, I get it. And you can keep doing that. And then I can comment on it if it's relevant. ハードワード。ジョー・ヘンドリーを信じてます。Okay. Who's Joe Hendry? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more just saying, letting you know that's something I've learned, and to know that as far as when putting work out there, to not necessarily feel like for a long time, I still kind of do, but I try not to because I don't think it's good for you. Feel like, oh, there's going to be those people who have studied Japanese just enough to remember, like, that's not what that says. And I know, but it has all of the meaning, you know, like, even though it is what it says essentially as far as meaning, because we translate meaning, not words. Always remember that. But always in the back of my head, like, but then you got to remember, you're working for the person who knows zero English and just wants to know what it means. Or sorry, zero Japanese. They know zero Japanese and wants to know what it means. Not those people who are going to know a little bit, just enough to be like, that's wrong, even though really you were just putting it in a more natural English sentence, knowing the right Japanese. You know what I mean? But you're right. At this stage, you don't need to worry about that. That being said, you guys have supported so much that it is time for... that was long-winded. I forgot to breathe. It's time for Keen Theater. Let's see if I can get them to come. I don't know. They're kind of far away, and I think they're super into their iPads right now. Yep. Let's see. Leon, Aiden, 仕事だ! It worked.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
True. If land on the slime book, we have to read the slime book. How are we gonna do this with 2 kids? Can you read, Leon? Oh wait. Okay, what's Leon gonna do? Do you know where the other book is? 2. You don't know, that's okay. You're gonna do some cool things. Okay, hold it still. Hold it for the camera. Okay, Leon, you repeat after me, okay? ただいまが現れた。Oh, okay, he's not listening. He's just doing cool things in the background. A slime appeared. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Ziggy. Wah, 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 wah. Hi, Ziggy. Wah, let's eating good. Somebody eating good. Somebody eating good. Giza's up. Hi, Ziggy. He's dancing. Hey, Ziggy. Ziggy, take a fight. Beer! Ziggy. Popping out of nowhere. Zo. I just realized the mic is way over. The mic is so far away, I forgot. My bad. Okay, Zo. Go ahead. I put it out of the way so we can dance, but then I forgot this one needs the mic. No, we need the mic. Don't touch. Kakui ehon danai. So, square ni no ehon. I see your foot, you weirdo. Okay, this one is ripped. We have another version, but we can't find it. This one, it usually shows a bunch of little slimes getting together, and it says, kutsuke, monya. And then you lift it up, and it shows a giant slime, and it says, boyoyon. Hi, Tsugi. Lasto. Shiru. なんだっけ? ザ。スライムは逃げ出した. Whee! The slime ran away. Okay, thank you guys. お疲れ様でした. The end. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
ありがとう.
Have a good day.
Okay. ありがとう. おつ、ありがとう. 2. Push 2. Yep. Thank you. Whoop. ありがとう。どうぞ遊んできて。遊びに行っていいよ。
Why 2?
That's the height. It's showing the height of the table, the desk. Okay. お疲れ様. A little bit hard reeling in 2 kids for the book. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I fell back behind the YouTube chat, and I regret it because Yokoso-san is saying very nice things. It's kind of amazing you're not a bigger channel. You consistently deliver free Japanese classes. I know, right? Free. They're free. Like, people pay good money for this. It's true. I mean, I'd love to be humble, but they do. That's not really humble. I am providing a service that is usually free. That is, you know, whether it's good quality or not, I'll be humble and not say anything about that, you know. This 72-hour Kinathon stream is awesome, Subarashi. No way am I doing 72 hours. Very sad, Matt. I agree, Green Slade. Pepsi. Okay. I know I put the mic away for half of the thing. I forgot. My youngest son was watching with me. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, now that the cuteness is done, let's go back to we finished that translation, yes. They admit to being a heretic. I never believed in it. For a heretic to be the leader of the entire the holy organization. This must be some kind of a nanake. Hiniku, what do I say again? Thank you, Ari-chan. Irony. I'm honestly, like, my brain is seriously doing it, which is very bad for what I'm doing right now. Usually it's not that bad a thing. But for what I'm doing right now, it's translating Japanese to English really quickly. It's very bad. My brain is doing that thing where it's like, okay, you need this word. We need one word to mean this. Okay, hiniku. What's the English word? No, we already have a hiniku. No, but what's the English? No, we have hiniku right here. My brain's doing that, you know? It only picks up one. You guys ever do that? Anybody who knows at least 2 languages, or even a little bit of 2 languages? Even if I'm speaking in English, sometimes it'll pull up the Japanese only. Or if I'm speaking Japanese, it'll pick English only. It's like, why? My brain also does that with wrong answers. Oh, yeah. What do you mean, that thing you've rejected 5 times already? It blocks it completely. Oh no. That makes sense, yeah. I wonder if it has something to do with, I don't know if you guys have learned or heard of this, but like part of the reason learning a new language is so difficult is because our brain kind of learns things as either truths or lies. Which is also why it's hard for somebody who's been taught incorrectly about something to be told they're wrong and to be able to accept it and learn it. Just in general. I'm not talking about bad people. This is humans, everyone. It's difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's difficult for us to be taught that what we've learned is wrong. But what our brain is also, what that also means is our brains have been taught that this is phone, right? This is phone, and this is hiragana hero, and you should go buy it. No, this is phone, right? And so when your Japanese teacher's like, okay, the Japanese word for phone is keitai, right? Keitai denwa. Then your brain is immediately like, that's not keitai, that's phone. Phone correct, everything else incorrect. What are you talking about? And so it tries to throw it away almost instantly. Sorry, I'm not showing up. Glad to see you, brother. Hey, bud, how's it going? My actual brother from another mother. No plug, yeah. I just, you know, is there. It's nice to see you, JJB. Guys, if you didn't know, so that's, JJB is actually my, well, I would consider my true brother because I grew up with him. My father essentially watched, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Grew up with him in the same house for a long time. And always will be family. But they recently started streaming. They're very into, although JJB does not do Japanese related stuff, I don't think. But they're also very much into a lot of the games that I play. And from what I learned going to their stream the other day, are very obsessive gamers. He's an obsessive. I don't know why I keep saying they. I know he's a he. But he loves. Basically, I'll just say I was watching him play Pokemon, the newest Pokemon, and he was going for shinies. What did you do? 800 resets to get a shiny, like one. So if you're really into especially like that kind of stuff, like not min-max, I guess min-maxing is kind of in the same field, like doing that crazy stuff, that crazy grind, or you just want to help a friend out who's trying to get affiliate, go check out JJB, my actual brother. That being said, oh, it's over here. Not yet. It's nice to see you though. I've seen people hunt for shinies. Yeah. He's doing shiny hunts. That's crazy. I just realized I didn't take my meds this morning either. You've negatively influenced me. I'm so sorry. You've caught it. You've caught the disease. True dedication, yeah. I'm a little bit upset, at least on stream. I don't mind doing that like off stream, but I personally, and it's not true because there are people who love that, but I always feel like that they might be put off by just like mindless grinding, you know. But there are people who are into that niche, and if you're one of those people, definitely check them out. But yeah, follows are free. Come on, just hit the heart. Of course, bud. Did I miss something? That being said, we are going to get back to by the way, JJB, have you played Octopath Traveler 2? We're finishing Temenos' final chapter. This will be the 4th out of 8 characters. And we'll have 4 more. But anyway, this person is literally a heretic of the religion, and yet has become the top person, essentially, the leader of all of the entire church, which is crazy because they're a heretic. And so he says that's such irony from the gods.
神を恨むあなたらしい。実にね。
Especially for you who hate the gods. It's on your backlog. Oh, it's so good. Well, this is going to be super spoilers because, like I said, this is probably the last boss of Temenos' story. But feel free to hang out or even lurk. If you know, by the way, because I know you're a little bit new to the streaming business. Lurking, if you don't know, is just when you hang out in somebody's stream, but you either aren't fully watching, you just keep the audio on, or even you turn the audio off and just walk away and go do your stuff, because it always helps out having those numbers for people. Having, like I was explaining to you before, JJB, that last thing that you need to get for affiliate is having 3 congruent viewers, which means you want to have 3 people watching. Like right now, I think this might not be up to date, but there's like 7 people in chat right now, right? So you would need to have that average to be above 3. And so, for example, to become I don't know if it's changed, it keeps changing, but to get the next stage, my mind is blanking on the word, but the next stage you need to have like 65, an average of 65. But yeah, those numbers are always good. The higher number you have, the higher up on the list you become for the suggested for that title. So what people do a lot is, and I do, actually, I need to remember, did I do that today? I think I did, but a lot of people aren't anymore. Is you go into all of your friends' channels that you want to support and you just leave it on whether you're watching it or not, because that helps, that one number helps. Which reminds me, I need to lurk for some people. I'm just explaining what lurking is. I'm not saying that you have to do it. But feel free to do that if you don't want spoilers, is what I was trying to say. Speaking of which, I need to lurk. And if you want to let people know you're lurking, you can type !lurk. Usually they have a command. But that's up to you whether you want to let them know. We're going to continue playing the game though. Partner, thank you, Skyro. Game is like Tactics? No, it is not. It's very much just like regular. It's not a Tactics RPG. I'm trying to think of what it would. I mean, it's like any turn-based RPG, but with its own stuff. It's got. So what's cool about? Have you played the first one? The thing that's cool about Octopath Traveler that's not really in other games is there's 8 main characters and they all have their own completely unrelated story. Although I think in this game they kind of connected them a little bit. But So you choose who you want to be your main character. And they will go through their story, and technically you can just go through your own story with one character, though gameplay-wise, it'd be very hard because you only have one character, but you could do that and just go through. But what you can do is go start other people's stories. They're the protagonist while they're in their story, and you help them. And then you can gather at least, I would suggest usually at least 4 out of the 8, because that's how many you can have in your party. And so some people will only do 4 stories, some people will just gather everybody and do just 1 story all the way through. I'm doing all 8. That's probably the type of gamer you are too, but it's fun. So anyway, Caldena asks Temenos, why do you oppose me? There's no merit for you in it.
やはり消すには惜しい。私の部下にならんか。
It would be a shame to get rid of you, to kill you. Won't you work for me?
お断りします。
I refuse.
私がここまで来られたのはクリック君のおかげです。
I was able to make it this far thanks to Kuriku, who she killed. Sorry, spoilers. Managed to get the first one before I play the second one. That does sound fun, honestly. You're one of the few people who got me on videos with FF7. Yeah, heck yeah. So I will say you do not need. The storyline is not connected any more than the fact that they're in the same world. So you do not need to play Octopath Traveler 1 first. However, I would say gameplay-wise, if you plan on playing both, I would recommend playing the number 1 first, because 2 is basically the same exact gameplay, but with better stuff. They took everything that was great about 1, they listened to people's feedback on what was good and what was bad on the game. Everything they thought was bad, they changed to be good. And so I think, personally, if you play 2 and then try to play 1, it's like downgrading, you know what I mean? And that's always difficult. So if you must play 1, I would do it first. If you don't really care, you can just skip to 2, that's fine. Makes sense. That's my advice on these games. Yeah, thanks to Kuriku.
クリックウェルズリー。
Kurick Wilsley.
あの若造も優秀だった。夜の書にたどり着いたのだからな。
Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. No worries at all, sir. That young child was also quite skilled. Yeah, he was able to find the Book of Night.
世の中理不尽ばっかりですけど。
This world is filled with so many, not injustices, but illogical things.
自分の信じたことくらいは貫きたいなって。
JGB, did you do anything for Halloween? I want to be able to at least understand what I thought I believed in.
さあ、テメノスよ。
Alright, Temenos.
世の悪を叩き切って弱き者に手を差し伸べる。
I want to cut down all of the evil in the world and extend my hand to the weak.
そんな剣に僕はなりたいんです。
I want to become their sword.
僕は本気ですから。
I'm serious about this. Just fine already. Oh, the nephew went trick-or-treating with him. How about you? Same thing. Well, except not my nephews, my two sons. I took my sons to trick-or-treat and actually brought, well, since you know him, Jim, my older brother and my younger brother, to help me out. So that was a lot of fun. I just met Jim for like the first time in 20 years. I don't know if you know, but I moved out to be near my dad. Leon to Aiden. Paso mo misete kurenai ka? I haven't heard him in so long, I know, right? I hadn't either. So that's your answer, huh? Hey, I'm gonna get my my kids to go show you their Halloween costumes. I think you'll like it. Yeah, well, I was, but things happened. Things happened, and I moved out here. Why, Temenos?
貴様はなぜ私の邪魔をする?
Why do you get in my way? You got him? You got Leon? Okay, that works. I love Halloween, it's my favorite. Nice. Did you dress up as anything? This is my work, so... Oh yeah, getting into your way is his words. Kimben ってなんだっけ? Give me a second. Yeah. You're so diligent. I want to move out. Just a checky mask. Yeah, I just brought a sword. Leonka.
冥府でも働くがいい。クリックを助手にしてな。
You should go work in the afterworld, and keep Kurik as your assistant. Gonna be a Ninja Turtle one day. You got to. You love Ninja Turtle so much, you gotta do it. So that's kind of a cool thing to say. He's basically saying, oh, so you like to work? Then you should. Okay, can you put it just on your top half, just to show the chat? Here, like this. Do the same for Leon. For Aiden. Just put on the top part. Yeah, just the top part.
Can you move out of the way so I can...
Well, I'm gonna show you. Hold up. Come stand by Aiden. I'm gonna show you my kids' costumes. You don't have to do the bottom part. Aiden-kun. Okay, never mind. He's putting the full thing on. Okay. Tell you what. I'm surprised you haven't been one. I have to take I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break so that they can get the costume on and I can show you, and I'll go show you the sword that I had yesterday. So don't go anywhere, especially you, JGB, because it's for you. Okay. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. There will be ads if you're not subbed, but once you get back, you'll get to see my cool Be Right Back screen. Don't go anywhere. 3分で休憩いただきます。ということで、いかがでくださいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting by the call. afraid you can be lost feelings. I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. That barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space
So these-
for you guys to practice
Very
your
nice.
techniques while
This is
enjoying
Leon.
video games.
This is Leon's costume. Look at that.
Machine, I read the stories in Japanese,
Aiden Kun.
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
I'm gonna move you guys. Careful, don't fall.
YouTube, and then we find some words again.
And so I didn't wear a costume, but I brought along this sword.
Back and just follow, hit subscribe, stick
I don't know if you recognize which one this is. Yes, and I got the chocobo and Moogle.
Okay, can you?
So that's what we did. I also I loaned my Kate Sith mask to my brother, my older brother. Okay, thank you guys.
This is Keen Reflex.
Thank you. Just wanted to show off our Halloween. Their Halloween costumes. I literally just carried a sword around. Okay.
That's
We're not gonna play the game now, I promise. Quit!
Machine, I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Okay. Now I have no idea how to prop that up. Okay, let's sit down, guys. Everybody sit down. No. I said sit. Come on, guys, sit down. You're too far away. Thank you. That's better. Okay. Basta soldo. That. Pretty sure that actually is. It's basta soldo. I have Keyblades in the dark side. Ooh, nice. Love to see the Keyblades. That'd be pretty cool. Arigato. これいつの何の? Arigato. I got some air fried curly fries, and she put the ranch from like a few days ago from McDonald's. Immersive. Alright. Okay, fools only learn by dying, apparently, is what this girl is saying. Air fry is best, I know. 3D printer super close? Nice.
あなたが全ての黒幕だった。
So you're behind the whole thing, Caldina. Okay.
さあ、罪を認めなさい。
Alright. Atone for your sins, or quite literally, admit your sins? She kinda already did.
罪だと
Sins? She didn't believe in your god, man.
この世で最も罪深いものを教えてやろう
I'm gonna tell you all about the most sinful thing in this world.
それは神とやらだ
When you're done, are you making the swords, bud? Yes, in pics. You can post it in Discord, by the way. There's a section if you find pictures and videos. That's a good place to post cool things. I mean, since it's game related, everybody would be interested. You can, of course, just send them directly. It's up to you. Oh, yeah, the most sinful thing is this god of yours.
この世を作り醜き人間を生んだ愚者だ
It's a foolish person who made this world and then gave birth to these disgusting humans. On Discord, yeah. There's a section called Pictures Videos, or you can put it in game stuff. It's probably best in Pictures Videos. Just upload it there. Just so anybody can see. If you want.
そいつも切り伏せ罪をあがなわせてやろう
Okay. I'll cut him down too and have him atone for his sins.
傲慢な。
Their sins, because we
犠
don't.
牲を払うつもりだ。
Just how much do you plan on? How many sacrifices do you plan on? That's not the right word. How many people have to be sacrificed for you to get what you want, huh?
覚悟しろ、カルディナ。
Get ready, Caldina.
あなたを断罪し、私は真実を白日のもとにさらす。
Oh, jeez, this guy. Okay. I wanted to speed through it, but Danzai. Condemn. Okay, I'll condemn you of your sins, and I will bring forth the truth.
邪魔をするなてめのす
If it's a passion, it's understandable. Absolutely, dude. Oh, I totally skipped this one. I think this is the first time I've ever seen all four of the Reflex family on stream. Really? It is a little bit hard recently because often I stream when Leon, half of the stream is like Leon getting ready for school. The other half of it after he's gone to school and Aiden's woken up, so. $300 for a round trip to Japan? You gotta be kidding me. That sounds like a scam. Don't get in my way, Temenos.
私は暗黒を手に入れるぞカル族の無念を晴らすのだ
Okay. I'm going to receive the darkness and clear away my Kull tribe's chagrin. What is Munin? What's
そのために何者も犠牲にし
That's a word, yeah?
何にでもなろう
Yeah, it's chagrin, Munin. They're chagrin. That's the first word that came to me. I've never used this word, but just know it as a translation of Munin. They're regret. It's not regret. So, anyway. If that's the case, I'll sacrifice as many people as I need to. I'll do whatever I want.
我が憎しみの闇でかの者を
You
葬
get
る
that sometimes, yeah. Like, oh, I remember this being this word. What does that mean? Ah!
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your
Family
Japanese.
Whale with the raid. Let's go. What's up, dude?
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Thank you for the raid, Family Whale sub.
Meaning and
It's
then
nice to see you.
YouTube, and let me punch some words again. Kodomo ga jama suruba muku mama. Slamming the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe.
What just happened? Family Whale is raided in, and so we got the raid video going. Thank you for that happy affiliate anniversary. Arigato. Alright, everybody welcome in Family Whale and friends. Thank you for the raid. Definitely go check out my super cool friend Family Whale. I haven't seen you in a while, dude. It's nice to see ya. Swamo-san, did you come in with the raid? Let's go. That was sick. Is that the first time you saw it? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Nick Zenta-san. Guys, if you don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I am a professional Japanese translator of over 10 years in the Tokyo area, translating at big companies like Coca-Cola bottlers and DIC Inc., as well as the Japan Exchange, which is essentially the stock exchange company. But now I'm going after my true passion and teaching what I know about Japanese through video games. My two passions, Japanese and video games. If you're into that kind of stuff, definitely hit that follow. But yeah, we go here. I'll go over things that we do. We play games in RPGs in Japanese, and then I take notes. Let's see, over here. Well, we had a lot of notes today. That's a lot of notes. I pull up some vocab that I think is useful for you from the game, from the dialogue in the game. We have Yokujutsu the next day. You know, we got Ichigo Ichie, which is a great phrase. Once in a lifetime. I'm glad I noticed that. A lifetime. Yeah, we also go over some grammar, and I also do things such as translation practice, which I also make clips of. So we have like here, kono yo ni kami ga iru to sureba soitsu mo teki da. Right? If there is a god, they too are my enemy. That was the challenge. I had you guys do it, and I went over it. Those are the kind of things we do in here. So, like I said, if you're into that, definitely hit that follow button. Otherwise, chill for a little bit, have fun. And Family Whale-san and friends, please not only tell me what you did, but what you did and how your Halloween was, by the way. But also, if any of you guys are tired, especially Family Whale-san, feel free to go and do all those things you need to do for self-care. Go get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, go to bed if you need to. If you do gotta go, I appreciate the follow before you go, or even the lurk. But yeah, I love the vibe. Thank you. Thank you for the chat. Of course. It's been a while since I saw you. Yokoso-san says, that's not a scam. I know, I didn't think it is. I'm just like, that's so ridiculously cheap. I'm scared it's a scam. He travels the world all the time. He tracked a lot of stuff. And this is a weird outlier with a long layover in Hawaii. So that's pretty cool though. I believed you. Halloween is super chill. Played some Path of Exile's new legend on stream, new league on stream today. Just getting into endgame. Nice. Yeah, we're in endgame for like, I don't know if you've played Octopath Traveler 2 or either of them. There's 8 stories. This is the final of 1 of 8. And then we'll be halfway through the game. Just hide on the shadows while I'm farming. Yeah. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so. Dun, 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 dun. We are, so basically, guys, there's a whole story that I'd have to explain to you, but essentially, we gotta beat this super bad chick who's a heretic. Nothing, you know? We are an inquisitor. Like, our main job is basically to hunt down heretics, but there's been something going on this whole time. We finally found out. Spoilers. It was the leader of the entire church that was the heretic. Crazy. I know. So she says she'll do anything that she can to hold this god their sins, even if that means I have to bury multiple people with my hate and darkness. Be right back soon. Okay. Enjoy your break, guys. So we got some pretty cool new job. We got the advanced job classes here. We're going to figure out what weakness they have, because this girl, I think they call it conjurer in the Japanese or in English. But she is she basically is one of those people where she can add fire, ice, lightning, or wind element to any of our weapons, which is especially good for this game, because if you see over on the left where it says 8 and then weak and a bunch of question marks, over there, if we can find what they're weak against and use that multiple times, 8 times to be specific, we can break them, making them super weak and giving us a chance for a big attack. But we don't know the weaknesses yet, so I don't really want to infuse everybody's swords with that yet. Maybe we'll start out using our ultimate. No, we won't use that yet. Let's power some people up. I'm gonna give her more magic attacks. I'm gonna use her magic really quick. It's reasonably be cautious when told that my next trip is the cheapest tickets I've ever got, and it was 7. Yeah, it's usually for me 1,000 plus for one way, so I'm surprised. Okay. Oh yeah, so we have our monster user. We're going to use Mahina, who will always seek out elemental weaknesses. There we go, she's weak against wind. I'm blinded, so I probably shouldn't waste my turn trying to hit. Man, everybody's blinded, including the enemy. We're just all going to be missing this whole time. I'm going to give some BP to you. Who is it that's able to heal status effects? My healer or my dancer? My dancer. Well, that's frustrating. Well, actually, that's perfect. Okay. Arigatou, mata. I got hot dog pasta. That's a food. Okay, so my dancer's ultimate, what it makes it do is any single target attack or buff or debuff, which she has lots of buffs, it'll make it to where it hits everyone. And I have a single target with her advanced job class that makes everybody, I don't know if this works for blind, but I'm going to use it anyway. Make them immune to essentially debuffs. But I don't think it means status effects, actual debuffs, if that makes sense. Hot dog pasta, right? But we're going to try it. Let's see if this does count for... The wording sounds like... Yeah, okay. Oh man, did you just what? You just one-shot him? What are you doing? Okay, she keeps adding blind onto me. This is not good. I need to get rid of that. Like, for good. I can keep healing it, but uh-oh. There's one character that's really good at getting rid of this status effect, but I don't have him on my team. That's no bueno. I might have to switch out characters. That's so funny. This is the status effect darkness, actually. It's not blind, it's called darkness, and she's trying to call the darkness, is kind of appropriate. And we definitely need to heal.
傷を癒したまえ。
ありがとう。
Okay, I'll put wind on their weapons. I don't know if I can. Oh, good. Okay. Finally. See what she's weak against. Nice. Okay, so we know that there's one more element because that skill basically used every possible weapon type, and it only revealed 2 of the 3 remaining. So we know that last one's an element. Throwing boats, let's go. Get him to have his first turn for. He gets to go first for. I think 5 turns? 3 turns? 5.
行きますか。
She's already about to. Man. Well, that works.
やめなさい。
There we go. We're gonna break her because we're gonna hit her 3 times with our staff, which she's weak against. And then he has wind on his weapon, so then it's gonna attack with wind the last time. That's 4 to break her.
どうですか。いいですね。
Right? Okay. Means we may have a break from the all of the. But not only do we get technically a free turn and a half where she doesn't attack, but now she's very weak. So Oshoot's gonna use Oshoot is our main attacker. She's gonna annihilate her with her ult. We've been taking like what, 700s and maybe at best like 2,000 damage at once. Hold up, wait for Oshoot. She's pretty psycho, pretty strong. Do I need to do anything here? Oh, let's power up Oshoot so she's even stronger. Good idea.
獅子の舞。ありがとう。さあ。
Here we go. Check this out.
よいしょ。
We're gonna do full, not only ult, but full BP, so full boosts. Right, best damage so far, 2,000, keep that in mind.
私の獲物だ。ガオ。
46,000 damage you just did. How much? They're already in the yellow. That took about half their life. Yeah. She's a little OP. Okay, is there anything I can do here? I might do... Recycle Hammer is fun. It's strong. No, we're not gonna power it up though. We're just gonna do it normal. Nice kick. Is that a dance or a kick? What am I looking at? Kawaii. Nani kore? Kodomo tachi nani shiten no? I see that. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, heal first. A wild Moogle appeared. She gets her turn again. She doesn't have her ult or full BP anymore, but we can still hit him with something hard. Yeah? Let's get her with a Kaitai. That took 18,000 for just that? Ooh, that was strong. She's already in the red. Oshoot is destroying her. Let's give everybody the wind back because wind buff is almost gone. In fact, let's make it longer.
疾風汝にまとい
忌々しい
So detestable.
どこまで立てつく気だこのガキめ
I don't know this phrase, but it literally means to pierce the shield. How long do you plan on piercing my shield? But it must mean, it must have another meaning other than physically piercing a shield. Tatetsuki. Oh, that's a different tate. To rebel against, to oppose. Okay, yeah. Just how much do you plan on opposing me, resisting me? Let's add that to the notes, eh? Let's add that to the notes over here. We got Tatetsuku. 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 Oops. Means to oppose, to defy, to defty, to resist. Oh, okay.
ご存知だろう。真実を暴くまでだ。
You know already until I uncover the truth.
笑わせるな貴様などにたどり着けるものか
Don't make me laugh like anybody like the likes of you would ever find the truth.
人とは無力なものだてめのす
Humans are powerless, Temenos.
それゆえ何かにすがらずには生きられん
And that's why they have to cling to something to survive.
あなたは力にすがろうというのですか
So you're clinging to power then.
私は暗黒を得るぞ何帰っても
I will obtain the darkness, no matter what I have to lose.
暗黒とは何だ
What is the darkness then?
暗黒はすべて世の至るところにある
Darkness is everything. It's it exists. Oh, how do you say? Everywhere in the world at once.
寝起きするときも戦うときも常に傍らにある
When you wake up, when you're fighting, it's always by your side.
その胸の中に
Even within your chest. What?
わからんかではその目で見るがいい
You don't understand? Then watch with your own eyes.
これが暗黒
This is darkness.
素晴らしいぞ
No, it's amazing. Oh.
なんだ
What?
バカな失敗か
Really? It can't be. I failed?
飲まれる
It's consuming me. Oh, they used the regular Nomu here. I don't know what to say.
この私が
Yeah, even me? The almighty me?
やめろ
Stop it!
ルディナ
Caldina? Oh, wow. We just wasted a bunch of SP, though. There was a...
いや違うこれは
No. It's not Caldina anymore. This is... What did it just say about Kaifuku Koka? Well, let's try and find weaknesses again. Technically new. Oh, they're still in the red though.
マジックスティールロッド
私の番
Well, this should be easy then. Yushinamite, Dance of the Lions.
一発やるか
私の獲物だ
Oh, oops. I was supposed to use her turn to find out what magic she's weak against. Oops.
これが仕事なもんでマギアイン
Is
ビ
the darkness weak against darkness? I guess not. That was a silly thing to think. Well, they're not weak against... Probably weak against light. Not fire.
それが
That's a good point. Darkness is lit up by fire. That's a pretty smart thing to say, Leon. Because if it's dark and you hit fire, it's no longer dark, right? Like a torch, yeah. Darkness may be weak against fire. Mm-hmm. Or like if you have a light bulb, yeah. I guess that would mean electricity, is weak against electricity too. Nice.
獅子の舞ありがとう
おいおい
Oh, did I not push X? Oh, I did. I gave it to everyone. I only saw the animation on Oshi for some reason. She's the only one who said it. Threw me off. Okay, It's still got darkness? Come on. No TNT works. Now I expect that to kill her already. Even though it was a phase 2, it kept the HP of the original boss, so that was kind of easy. I am a little over leveled for this. Usually the first of the 8 is a little bit hard, but once you beat 1, they're all the same level.
カルディナ
Aldina.
分不相応な力を求めたあなたこそ愚者だ
You are the fool for wanting to become something that your body was not ready for.
No, what beats electricity?
What beats electricity?
You know, I do know that water beats fire.
Water beats fire, yep. It depends on the game. Often, like, stone or ground beats electricity. Because electricity can't pass through it. その後、カルディナの死により、聖堂機関の権威は失態し、その大罪は、大罪はついに、白日の下に、なんだっけ、されることとなった。 So now that Caldana was killed, the truth was finally set free, and everybody knew about it finally. テーマの層をはじめ、定価協会は同胞でもある制度機関を相手取り、一連の事件を法の裁きへと尋ねた。Okay, so they had a trial basically on and everybody who was what's the word? Had anything to do with this whole thing. かくして、強行殺害より始まった連続殺人事件は静かにその幕を下ろした。And thus the curtain fell quietly on the serial killing of all of the popes. Not serial killing, what's just multiple murders? What do we call that? I guess it's serial killing.
クリック君
Critic.
そしてロイ
And Roy. Who was Roy? I forgot.
君たちが追った真実はようやく
Oh,
明
I
ら
remember.
かにされました。
His master. The truth that you guys were after has finally been found.
だが謎は残った。
But there's still a mystery left.
カルディナの旧敵
Caldina's ultimate enemy.
月影教の指導者とは何者だったのか。
These Shotomatsu. Shidosho is leader, isn't it? Yeah, the leader of this the Moon Shadow religion. Just who was he?
そして
And I thought there's more.
聖堂機関が秘匿し続け、カルディナが求めた力。
Okay, and the power that she wanted so much that was hidden by the Holy Knights, or the organization. This darkness. Just what is it?
まったく謎を解けばまた次の謎が湧く。
Every time I solve a riddle, another riddle appears.
日が昇り、また沈むように。
You said your line's too fast. I'm still eating. Just as the sun sets and rises and falls. What's the opposite of sets? I
終わ
forgot.
りなんてない。そうだろ
There's no end, isn't it? Isn't there? There's no end, is there? Temenos!
う。おや、ミントさん。
Oh, mint. You had it right. That
髪
serial
飾り
killer.
は外さ
Okay.
れたのですか？
I wasn't
見
sure.
ってたのに。
I thought maybe serial killer had to have like be randomly attacking people. I don't know. You've taken off your hair ornament. It looked so good on you.
はぐらかさないでください。
Don't tease me.
またどこか行っちゃうのね。お別れも言わずに。
You're gonna go somewhere again, aren't you? Without saying goodbye.
締めっぽいのはどうも性に合わないよ
That's
う
just
で。
pure evil, yeah. 締めっぽいってなんだっけ? Doesn't... Hmm? What's the subject of this sentence? Doesn't seem that gloomy is part of my character or your character. I'm not sure.
でも昇進旅行は終わったんでしょ？
Particular story is tough. Shoshin. Travel to relieve heartbreak? Sentimental journey? But your sentimental journey is over, right? What was... What? Definitely wasn't heartbreak. I guess sentimental journey.
はい。次はそうですね。
And next is...
当てのない散歩でもしてこようかなと。
I think I'll just take a walk with no particular, what do we say? Location in mind. そうですね。
本当に何を考えてるかわからない人。
I really never understand what you're thinking about.
またあなたに手紙を送らなきゃいけませんね。
Seems I'll have to send you more letters.
いいえ、もう大丈夫よ、テメノスさん。
No, that's okay. You don't have to do that anymore.
だって旅はもう終わったから。
Because your journey is already over. I'm very fond of the few things I know. Good. Use them as much as you can. And then you'll eventually master that and move on to the
さよ
next.
うなら、ミントさん。
Alright then, farewell, Minto. I don't remember if this is a love interest or somebody who he just helped and she worried about him a lot. Yeah, don't give in to the quiet dawn.
光は消えゆく。
The light shall fade.
やがて夜迫る。
And night cometh. Terminus! Fiend! Whew. Congratulations, guys. I'm tired. That was a lot of work. We've been streaming since, let's see, it's already 3. Oh my goodness. We've been streaming for 6 hours now. For me, that's long for me because the things that I do on the stream are very taxing. Always translating on the fly, thinking of things to teach. We did, but we're gonna play a little bit longer, just because I want to see what this skill is. We got X ability. Shinsei Maho. That is super long of this. Yeah, I usually do 4 hours, so. We got a new ability. We gotta see what it is. No, abilities this way. For Temenos. Another kind of ultimate, not ultimate ability, but 敵全体に SP をすべて消費して光触性のダメージを与える。消費 SP が多いほど威力が増し。Wow, okay. This is my healer. I don't know if that's a good skill to have. 大村さん来てくれてありがとうございます。Welcome. はじめまして。What brings you in? I don't know if this is a good thing to have for a healer, but he's got a new attack where it uses all of his SP, no matter what he's got, for a super strong light attack on everybody. And the more SP used, the more damage it does. That being said, then he's at 0. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How was your Halloween? I can't help myself. That's what she said. I said so many things. I don't know if this is a good thing to have as a healer. I don't. I like this when she said jokes, but I missed it. Oh, I can't help myself. That's what she said. Gotcha. I thought you were saying I can't help myself. I gotta do it. That's what she said. Joke. In your country, Muslim and majority we don't celebrate. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear about it. Can't help myself from saying that and reply to what I said. Gotcha. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Anything over 4 is long to me. That's what she said. Gotcha. Now I get it. Happy Halloween. Yeah, it's fun to dress up and get candy. That's what it's all about. Oh my god, those.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is
Oh, son.
practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Why are you awake this late?
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like...
Am I Americans? No, I'm only one American. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness.
Stick around if you please and maybe listen.
Katamari! You're doing Katamari? Thank you for the grade. We're closing into the end. Why are you up so late? What were you doing, guys? If you haven't already, hang out with my cool friend Aoi-san. Ooh. I hope you enjoyed the raid video. If you don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I am a professional translator of over 10 years in the Tokyo area doing translations and big companies such as Coca-Cola Bottlers, DIC Inc., and the Japan Stock Exchange. I now follow my true passion, which is teaching you guys Japanese through the translation of video games in Japanese. We play games in Japanese. I show you this kind of stuff. We do notes. I pull out words from the dialogue that I think is useful for you. We put them in our notes, talk about it. We also have translation challenges like over here, where I translate, I give you guys a challenge to translate it, and then I do my translation and we compare. That's the kind of thing that you're into. Definitely hit that follow button and or lurk. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around as long as you want. Thank you for coming in. Everybody, definitely go ahead and follow my super cool friend Aoi-san. She is into Final Fantasy XIV. She does cooking streams. She does what else? There was another thing that you often do that just completely escaped me. Aoi-san is the best, but she also learns Japanese. I've met her IRL while I was in Tokyo. Very good friend. I do have to raid and run since I gotta sleep. Yeah, it's super late. It's super late. Go to bed. Variety games, art. Sometimes I study. Oh yeah, you recently started study streams, which is really cool. Yeah, and art and variety games. I know you do variety, but yeah. Thank you so much for coming in. Definitely hit that follow button for her. And if you came in with the raid, hit the follow button for me. Appreciate it. And yeah, you guys are amazing. I too need to close up soon, but we're going to try out our new skill we just learned. We're playing Octopath Traveler 2. We just beat 4 out of 8 of the characters' full stories, their final stories. We got a new skill, and we got some stuff to do now. I won't be going on for too much longer because I've already been streaming for 6 hours, and I too am exhausted. But we'll definitely take care of all of your cafe goers until the end of our stream, and we'll make sure to send them on to another great stream when we do. Okay, I kind of want to see, you know what? If he's got such a good skill, we probably need to give him a an ability, such a strong one-hit skill. Probably need to give him break damage limit. I don't know if that's smart though to take off his auto revive. Or any of these. These are all really good. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can break the damage limit. I wonder if breaking the damage limit works for heals too, because he has a skill that over heals. So it heals over people's max HP. But it always stops at 9,999. I wonder if break damage limit works for heals. Do I have that ability? I might need to go learn it. I may need to learn it really quick. Let's switch jobs to, I believe it's warrior. Let's learn some abilities until I get break damage limit. There it is, okay. Switching back to his good job. Go to his support abilities. Switch this one for break damage limit. And we're gonna try it out, guys. Yes, it happened again. That's what happens every time somebody raids. I don't know if you've, no, and I recommend you doing this yourself if you get a chance. When it is the culture in Twitch to, when you finish your stream, you do what's called a raid, which you can do by typing ! raid, name of the streamer. And that will bring all of your viewers that were hanging out with you to that other streamer as you end your stream. And so what that does is not only do we get exposure for them, and when they might come and raid you another time, get exposure for you, and viewers get the chance of meeting similar streamers, right? That they might want to watch. But yeah, it's a good way to get to know people. You might try finding people that you think are similar to your stream, and when you end your stream, if they're on, you can raid out to them. And that's what was happening when it shows my raid video. So the purpose of this battle is to try out. Hold up, you know what I should do? So he's got a new skill that it does more damage based on how much SP he uses, and it uses all of his SP. And I have a skill to give them more than max SP, so I want to use that right now. See how this works. Oh no, it's not that one. It's this one. 100%. Ooh, okay. He used all of his. There's all of Partitio's. No, don't counter. Shoot, I wanted to actually, before he gets his, why does he go first? I want to do one more thing to make it really cool. We gotta make sure, we gotta power him up and give him a extra magic attack. Do not counterattack anybody, please. Why? Of all the people you could hit, why do you hit the one person who counterattacks? I swear, if he hits her again... Thank you. Okay. Let's see just how much damage this thing can take. His new skill takes more damage by how much SP he has. He has 470. He's also boosted by... he's boosted his intelligence. I can break damage limit now. This one, okay. Cost me all 470.
エルフリックよ輝かせたまえ終わりです成果の
30,000, and that would have hit everybody on the screen. It would have been cooler looking if we didn't counterattack some of them. 30,000 on everybody. That was not bad. Okay, so we got to see his cool new skill. That, I mean, I wasted all of his SP, and that was a big setup, and like a kind of, I need to heal a lot of stuff after that, but pretty cool. I do want to do one more battle because I want to test out if he can heal more than Max. Let's once again power him up. This has nothing to do with his new skill, but it has to do with him. I just put the damage break limit on, and I want to see if that works with heals as well. So we're gonna do that. Is 40 SP enough for his heal? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's give him DP and SP. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna full boost, and then this skill right here heals people past their max HP, and usually without even buffing, it easily gets them to 999. Let's see with full boost. Maybe I don't know. It's not really damaged, so it probably won't. I'm just really curious. Let's give somebody who already has high HP. Yep. It stopped at his... It doesn't even... It stops automatically at whatever would make him 9,999. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's okay. That was worth testing. Okay, guys. I do need to call it. It's already been 6 hours. Let's go over here. Okay. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. You could have spent your time anywhere, but you were spending it with me, and I am very thankful for that. Or be like me, make friends with people who stream radically different times than myself, so I can never raid them. Okay, thanks, bye. Don't go anywhere. Especially if we're on Twitch, definitely hang out for the raid, because we're going to support somebody else. I'll check your stream again. Thank you very much. It was very nice seeing you. Thank you for coming in, JJB. We are going to be raiding out, so if anybody can stick around in the Twitch side, it'd be appreciated. Different ways you can support me. I will put it right here. I still need to change this. It's called socials, but it's not only socials. This link will get you to my socials: TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all those important things. But also, it'll show you my game. There's a link for my game that I made, Hiragana Hero. It's right over here. It'll teach you how to start reading Japanese with a fun RPG twist. And what else is on there? My merch. Yeah, you can buy merch like this and this. And you can also get free hiragana sheets to download and print out to practice hiragana. Those are all the great ways to help me out. I'm going to play the outro here soon. Thank you so much. I love Japanese. Thank you very much. 来てくれてありがとうございました. My next stream is going to be on Tuesday, 6 a.m. PST, 9 a.m. Sorry, 6 a.m. PST, 9 a.m. EST. Okay, so yeah, if you're like in Nevada or whatever, it'd be like 6 a.m., right? See you on Tuesday. 来てくれてありがとうございました. また火曜日. じゃあね、バイバイ。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げて た空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の